Good morning, builders. We are continuing on with Sword of Taiwu this morning. Hopefully everyone had a great evening. See a few chatters in here already. Avatar, Nay, Israel, good to see you. Good morning. Nay says, doing great. Finished my playthrough and just started another one. Just casually start another playthrough. A few hundred hours. Get through that one pretty quick. Good morning, Raw and Nate. How you guys doing? I thought it was funny. I didn't want to close this screen yet. We got praised by like 50,000 people. They're all very happy that we beat that sword mound, which is nice. Nice to be appreciated here. Some people giving us some fine arts tips, which is great. Some sworn siblings, but somebody with Yanshan. Are you around here? You better not be. After my secret tome again, probably. Kindred spirits. Okay. Yeah, not much else to say about those. Just, I thought that was pretty funny that there were that many of them there. Nate says, well, the previous one took several weeks, but yeah, only working half-time these days. Well, I guess that gives you something to fill the time then. Yeah, I'm predicting that this playthrough probably is going to end up clocking in at like 200 hours at the rate we're going. Okay, let's get to it. Speaking of 200 hours. So last time around, we finished up what we wanted to do at Amai, and we came on down here and we just absolutely dominated the sword mound. We didn't take a point of damage. We just had a really good matchup. And some people were saying that in harder modes, he tries to stay out of range a little bit more. He would have done a lot better. If that was the case, we could have retreated. We could have switched over to mechanism a little bit. I didn't find him that bad. That was just a bad matchup for him, unfortunately. We just do enough damage that his little tricksy thing where he's going to shift his wounds away didn't really matter. First cup of coffee of the morning. Okay, so for today's plan, I'm gonna finish up whatever we need to do here, and then we're gonna head towards Shaolin. Nobody can agree whether the golden bell will work or won't work. There seems to be a lot of confusion around conflicting elements. My prediction is because fire overcomes metal, that the golden bell is gonna be pretty weak. But what we really want out of the golden bell is just the openings. So as long as the opening portion of it works, that's okay with me. I mean, obviously it'd be better if it didn't. But I want to see for myself. By my thoughts, it should work, but it wouldn't be great. I don't think we're going to take rebound damage. I think if we use water, we will take the rebound damage. But I need to see this for my own eyes because chat cannot agree on the mechanic. So yeah, we need to do a little bit of science for ourselves. Last time we also planted a tree trying to get rid of this. I have a feeling this only goes away if you're not holding any seeds, and I have like 10 seeds, so probably not going away anytime soon. A little annoying, I will say. I really don't need that, and if I right click, it doesn't go away or anything. There's no don't track me button or anything. Little unfortunate there. Okay, let's hop into it. So we have started, now that we have a little more willpower, I was thinking about why wasn't I focusing on this more? When we started the playthrough, I believe we had like 11 willpower. I think we were that bad. And so we weren't really able to come in here and do these a lot. So there really wasn't a lot of impetus to come in here and fiddle with it. But we obviously don't have that problem now. In fact, our willpower is better than our comprehension, or at least is without it being buffed. So we need to come in here and we need to be running this because we're missing out on 41, 47, no, 37, 37, and like 22 power. There's a lot of juice that we're not squeezing. So we definitely need to do that. Right now, we're not getting any acumen. I think this is based on... I'm sure it's based on what we're channeling here, although I don't know what the exact thing is because I was expecting it to be the martial arts slots. That doesn't seem to be the case because this has an acumen slot, but we're not getting any acumen true chi. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain on that. But either way, we definitely need to do that. So we will be coming in here and refreshing mostly genuine power surges, honestly, whenever we can. Another kind of like sub goal, we need to get something to 400 so that we can pop another cultivation method in here, just like we did with being able to read another book. That would be a nice little bump. I don't know. We're working on it. We're definitely working on it. 400 would be sword arts. Offline, definitely. And to get more points, we really want a tier 4, which now that we did the sword mound, we can do. We can easily get that. I think we're reading the Tai Chi one right now. But I think that's what we're even reading. Yeah. So hopefully when we get that studied, that'll take us to 400. If it doesn't, then we're gonna need a tier 3 sword something to do it. That'll be much more annoying, honestly, but there's not much else I can do to get this up. Hopefully that'll happen one way or the other. Beyond that, we took no wounds, so we have no damage there. Our reading, we really want to finish this book, so we'll do the best we can. We have 43 comprehension, and we're fighting a lost chapter at the moment. We do have a bedtime reading, which would be amazing. And a unique insight, so that'd be 40. Do we have a redo it again? We could remove all study strategies you use on the chapter and return some comprehension. So if I do these two, they should give me the progress and then we can return it. Let's do a little bit of science on this too. So we'll do some bedtime reading. We'll do a unique insight. I'm down to 3 comprehension. And if I clear those, yeah, because it was already finished progress, we can clear out those slots and give us a nice little refund here. I don't think I want to use the slots. I would rather get some full progress, so hopefully we'll just epiphany this next round again. Hi, Mitsov, how's it going? None of comprehension? Yeah, we were okay for what we needed to do there. If we can get anything that does progress next month, we should be able to finish it off. We'll get there. We already looked at that. We do need to come into Chi, because we are putting stuff in these days. We were noticing our nimble was starting to become a little bit of a problem with fast foes. I've got 5 more to allocate. I think we're going to actually add some more nimble here. We got 1 more point we can allocate. And then we are maxed out there. Yep, it is what it is on that. Industry. Gather all the stuff. Stone, verdant plant, and beasts. Plants and beasts. Pretty happy with how things are coming along here. Definitely seeing why getting these base resources up and running ASAP is really, really good. These actually have a lot more uses than they kind of first maybe appear. Between hand picking and making just really nice, easy things that we can give away. Now, before we go zooming off, am I actually in town? I am. Before we go zooming off, I think I want to do some more cooking for gifts and for donating to warehouses, I think. Another mechanic that I think we're going to be using more, rather than trying to grind up factions, sects, whatever, by hand. I think it's just going to be easier if we do that. Let's see what we got. Some double spring rolls would be willpower. Hand. Can I... Food, veg, comprehension. Yeah, this is my number one thing, though. I definitely want all the foods that give comprehension. Really? Apparently everything I had that was comprehension was from that. Now, there are meat dishes that do comprehension, but for whatever reason, it's not listed here. So we're gonna need to kind of hand check. It should be things that have like seafood, kind of seems to be, because there was crab roe, and there was the spike fish. Willpower recovery. Squirrelfish? New. I had never heard about squirrelfish until I played Genshin. I have never had that. I wonder if it's any good. I'm not huge into fish. I really like salmon, but other fish, I'm a little flakier on. No squirrelfish, pun intended. Okay, that's all agility. Aha, yep. Auntie Song's fish stew gives 35 comprehension. And we can make 17 of them. At the lounge at work years ago, there used to be a lady that would bring in the stinkiest fish to reheat for lunch. And every day she'd give this like faux haha apology. And every day everyone's eyes would get a little bit like tighter gleam to them when she would walk in. Like, do you have to bring the stinkiest thing to reheat in the lounge where everyone has to eat their lunch every day? And she wouldn't even stay in there. She would go and eat elsewhere. So she would come in, make a stink, and then just leave. Not making friends with that. Should be common courtesy not to bring stinky food. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some of my fermented fish for lunch. Yeah, we'll just have that right in the lounge here, guys. Okay, root bone. I think actually we're probably fine with that. Then let's just make whatever we can do for kind of a gift type thing. So maybe eggless yolk will be our gift. Can I make several of them? I can make 33. Done. All right, that's probably enough for the time being. Royal crispy bonefish. Yuck, bonefish does not sound good. That's the one thing I absolutely hate, fish bones. They give me the heebie-jeebies when you're eating tuna. I guess I like tuna too. Tuna or salmon, you hit a bone. Ugh. Ugh. As a man who would eat the stinky fish food for lunch, I would never apologize. Get out of here, Nate. Yeah, food is very heavy. We should be okay. I really dumped out hard. Yeah, we're okay. We're gonna be looking at using a lot of that, hopefully. Okay. I think that's what we want to get complete here. I have no spare people at the moment. Are you guys big chillin' or... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Got our water wheel running. Right. So, elemental water, fertile land, stinky swamp, flower seeds. All these things would be ones I'd love to get some more of. We could stop by Amai. It's kind of the opposite direction of where we're going, though. So maybe not this trip. Yeah, maybe not this trip. Okay, done and done. Before we zoom away, some XP and some favor. I think I will nab both of those. Now, somebody said that there's an auto grab from that. I'm not sure. Let me just peek. Game languages, I don't think that's going to be there. Tile exploration, I bet you that's it. Auto pickup. Let's try this. I do generally still like to pick up everything. Auto destroy. Allows you to destroy underlings at least 4 pure essence lower than you. Okay, I'm gonna let that try. I'm gonna see about that. We may change our minds on that rapidly, but I'm gonna try that. Just to, again, kind of speed things along a little. Back here, this will probably be a good example. Let's see what happens when we go here. Are you gonna auto destroy? You did not. Why? Are you too high? You are too high. Oh, that's right. We are 8 now, aren't we? Okay, that's all right. We'll do a warm-up fight. No, we weren't doing anything funny, right? Yeah, we beat that guy so badly I didn't even have to change a setting. That was he should have woke'd up. Oh, that's all I have to say. Him being too sleepy did not do him any favors. Casually throw out 400 auto attack damage, as you do. Would be funny if we can join the demons. Oh no. It'll be interesting to see when that new game mode comes in. Hey Haas, how you doing? Interesting. Iron whip. That's all right. We can eat that. Interesting that we're needing 2 jukes on a random nerd here. Crabapple powder and some paste. Who we fighting? A random person on the map. They have scaled up to pure essence 8s. That is a ballsy place to set up camp. All right, I think we are done though. I don't want to get too caught up dinking around here at the moment. Okay, so let us head out. Now, we're gonna want to go to Shaolin. And I believe Shaolin is over here. Let's see. Oh man, I'm not certain where you are apparently. I thought I knew. I thought it was right in this area. So that's Sanguine Valley, obviously. Mount Song. Give me a direction. Mount Song. There we are, right here. Mount Taishi, Mount Shaoqi in the west, and Mount Song boasts 72 magnificent peaks. This is where the Shaolin sect is located. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Capital city under it. Great directions there too. Okay, so that's where we want to go. So we're basically going to head towards Wudang and then over. But on the way, we're going to make a pit stop over at Sword Villa and see if there's any new skills we want to pick up now that we've ranked up. Okay, let's see. Books and circulations also are more and more interesting to me. We do have a book over there. And you know what? We're reading a lost chapter. That is very interesting to me. Let us zoom over there. Okay, that didn't auto pick up like I thought it would. Yoink. And another and another. Is this where all the books have been hiding? We wanted these so bad the other day. Another? Oh, baby. Okay, well. Glad we stopped here. And done. Oh, my apologies, guys. I was muted for a second. I got a frog in my throat this morning. That coffee is not clearing. I was just saying, glad that we got this one opened up, and we need to get some more higher tier stuff here, because we're not. Yeah, we definitely could do better. That's all right. Some extra true chi pulling in here. Getting this up. Like I said, we kind of neglected this for quite a while, so we're in a little bit of catch-up mode. I do want to see something that's giving me some acumen, but for now, at least this is giving me 3 of them. Okay, cool. I'm very glad. Amazing. We spent the entirety of last stream, and I'm not sure we found a single book. And then for us to find like 4 of them here is amazing. Okay, yeah, easy peasy. Okay, so speaking of higher tier stuff. All right, let's just bang this out. This is not a new book. Hey, we've already finished one of the lost chapters. We read the other one. So this is just a secondary reading, essentially. Fine arts would be 150. Okay, I think we will take 2 high-end there, and then we'll add 1 for some inspiration. Yeah, sometimes I take the martial arts if I don't care too much about the inspirations for like easy books, just to save durability. People have keep reminding me that I can get better inspiration from over here. We're gonna get through this relatively quickly. We'll do that guy. Yeah, if we could get 1 good inspiration, for example. All right, there was another book over here that we zoomed past. Yep. My goodness. My goodness. Ah, and we got an epiphany. Okay, I can already tell you we're gonna need some comprehension. That is amazing. Holy moly. That was literally months literally of reading. We could use a big boy. You're gonna be up here, aren't you? A big boy amount. Yum yum. We're also on the lookout for tea and booze. We have not been drinking enough. You gotta stay hydrated, Dune. Alright, lost chapter. We'll see about that. We'll re-employ the strategies. Random amount. Okay, unfortunately, we did not get great choices. Study and strum. 10 less comprehension. Oh, we got just absolutely terrible ones. Do I even want to use a unique insight? I guess I do. All right, we'll pop that one and nothing else. Okay, hey, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We rolled really good on that. We could re-employ it. This is gonna be on forever, though. I think we're gonna stop there. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be on for so long. I'm gonna wait. I think we'll get another one next time. Okay, a little bit of prestige, don't care too much. We have been trying to restock our crickets. Our old monsters all died of old age. I will make a little bit of effort on that one too. We're not like in a rush at the moment. We don't have a sword timer or anything going, so. Gotta enjoy life a little, you know, stop and catch the crickets. Let's hope we get something better than the last few times. We've had absolute garbage. Just literally nothing even worth clicking on, basically. You're gonna do the same thing to me here? Okay, that's at least a little better. A blue joint antenna. Tier 4. It's fine, but I'm not impressed. Yeah, this auto pickup thing doesn't seem to be working. I must have messed up a setting in there. Oh, am I out of bug nets? I am. I'm pretty sure I still have some more in storage. Have we really been doing that much cricket catching? All right, now we just need to find them because I never can. Bug nets. Not a tool. Not a reagent, so it must be under other. Bug net, yep. All right, give me 20 of them. All right. Yep. Apparently picking up bug nets gave me XP. Taiwu Dun often wanders through the tall grass, drawn by the rhythmic chirp of hidden crickets. With experience, Taiwu Dun has learned to interpret their calls, recognizing the finest ones at a glance. Can now assess if a cricket has exceptional vivacity and even guide its transformation. Okay. Highborn, I assume. No, not Highborn. Royalty, thank you. Oh, okay, we unlocked a new one. Got it. I was looking for like a tier 3 skill. Cricket identifying. Blah, blah, blah. In the past, royalty indulged in extravagant pastimes, not just horse racing and cockfighting, but also cricket duels. With a single glance, they could tell a cricket's worth, knowing exactly how to train it to become stronger and fiercer. Identifies if a cricket has exceptional vivacity. Cricket with exceptional vivacity can eventually transform into champion cricket unique after achieving enough victories. That sounds hilarious, and I am gonna do some cricketing here, so... What else am I running? Some favorability stuff. I do want my willpower thing, because we are using that. Alright, you know what? We'll drop that guy for now, just to try this out. Alright, so is that one I have to click in here? Yes. Okay, let's capture these first and then maybe we'll check that out. Alright, come here, you. Become my strength. The cricket cultivation is getting out of hand. I still don't have the cricket waifu DLC. I'm not sure if I'm going to grab that or not. It's just adding another layer to all the 50,000 mechanics we're already dealing with. Yeah, none of these are particularly great either. Oh, you stop chirping? Jerk. Garbage. Garbage. All right, we got one more that's right here. All right, come on. Give me a real one to capture. We had so many good ones at the beginning. I got spoiled, maybe. Yeah, we're looking for big, slow sound waves. This is getting closer. This is closer. All right, man, not impressed. People are hoping there's a sale. I wouldn't hold my breath anytime too soon. We've already had summer sale. What is going to be the next big Steam sale? Other than, I guess, probably theme stuff. Halloween's not anytime soon. Yeah, actually, I don't know off the top of my head. The people of this world have a gambling problem. I hate to break it to you, Nate, but the people of this world have a gambling problem. Okay, that is all done. Okay, no more books. I got spoiled there for a hot second. All right, let's pop on in. Actually, you know what? Digging. This has the most people, so there's probably the best stuff here. Whoops. Go ahead and a num num. Boo! Okay, well, so much for that. All right, what do we got? Omnisnare, I already know, I can tell you that. A ranged weapon up to the tier 3. A tier 8 weaving book. Book of Patterns. A T2 weaving. Yeah, we'll take that, please. Whoops. Bury me with my book of weaving. All right, that's not what we came here for, though. Okay, so we have unlocked purple, but as you can see, these guys are really nice. They taught me a bunch of skills that were above my realm. So we actually have 70. Is my winning the tournament still active? This is higher than I expected. All right, so what do we need to do to get our untold secrets? Do we need to gather secrets to learn what their abilities are? That feels really weird when we can go to the Taiwupedia and just go look it up. So yeah, that seems odd. So we have no chi art. That is disappointing. Just ask him to teach you. Yeah, I just want to understand the mechanic though. So this would be footwork. Extra force. When this footwork is active, the user's force cannot be reduced by any means, and martial arts that increase their force are greatly enhanced. Each time they use a force-based annihilation art, it permanently increases the power of all weapons and armor until the battle ends. Yeah, actually, I think that replaces one of our previous arts. Whatever our, I want the most, oh my gosh, 3 tiles though. Ooh, that hurts. We will probably grab that one. The unique art, 40 equipment mastery, that seems kind of weak. The higher the user's attainment in smithing, carpentry, jewel crafting, and weaving, the more the user's weapon effective power is increased. When the effective power increased by this martial art is at least 50%, the user's equipped weapon will transform into a mystical armament in battle. Mystical armaments cannot be unequipped and will not be damaged by weapon attacks. I wonder if that includes unleashing. And its direct damage cannot be reduced by any effect unless the enemy is also protected by mystic armor. By any effect, including protection skills? Because I think that means it's paddling time. All I could think about for this, God, what was that show called? What was the show about all the little kids that hung out together? They were all kind of little troublemakers. It's a very old show. They did a remake movie where the kids had like a soapbox derby. It was meh, it was okay. Rugrats keeps popping in my head, but that's not it. One of the characters was Alpha. But in one of the really, really old black and white ones, all the kids are getting spanked, and the one kid puts a plate down his pants, and the dad's like, that's weird. When the kid's trying to get spanked, it's his mystical armor. I haven't thought about that in for freaking ever. Spanky was another one. It was Alfalfa and Spanky. That doesn't narrow it down? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. God, it's gonna bother me. Little Rascals. Thank you, Nate. Yes, Little Rascals. My dad really enjoyed the old ones from like, I don't know, those were probably filmed in like the 40s or something, 30s or 40s, maybe even earlier. Because a lot of them seem to be like Depression era. Yeah, there's a gif where Spanky's throwing money out the window. I use that one every once in a while. Okay, Heaven's Forge is definitely something we want. So, hey friendo, will you teach me some secret arts? I want your unique art. Okay, we need to apparently go through Gadget Heart. Okay, done and done. Will you teach me some fine arts? Sure. Remind me, smithing is also something I need to do when we're in the area. Your favorability is actually down a little bit. All right, I want to test this out. So gather secret. Something you might not know. Oh my gosh. Hang Yan and Huan Yang are friends? That's scandalous. Whoa, can you guys believe that? It's crazy. Am I safe on my tome at the moment? I'm not. Who are you? Oh, of course it's Shaolin, because that's where we're headed. And he was actually over at Taiwu Village. I see you, Ting Ching Chan, you creeper. You stay away from me, you hear? Okay, bang bang boom. Roll the month. Well, the thing about that, Nay, is more the cannot be reduced. Even if it doesn't completely ignore protection skills, which I can't believe that's what that means, it should ignore the, like, 20% reduction. That is my interpretation of that. Mark him? I'm not sure marking them really helps that much. It lets you get to him via the marked menu, but I could get the same effect by just checking that screen that we were in. Your second book is Chi Arts. What do you mean by that, Haas? Yeah, so we just need to be a little bit careful. If we see any baldies around, we need to be on guard. Eventually there's just so many people. Yeah, well, remember, we had it stolen. We did actually lose it, but we stilled it right back. Your second book is oh, I gotcha. The other secret tome that's in the world. I guess this guy. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're gonna be able to nab that anytime soon. Okay, let's do the things. So let's pop our cricket. In ancient times, royalty were obsessed with cricket fights, cultivating expertise through daily observation. Even the most ordinary specimens revealed exceptional vivacity in their discerning eyes. Through combat trials, remarkable crickets could evolve into peerless champions. Oh my gosh, what a sad state of affairs, how far we have fallen. All right, we'll check out this new guy. In your palm rests the blue joint antenna, which has joint antenna resembling a longhorn beetle. Ouch. That grammar hurt. Both of which can work wonders on the battlefield. If the Taiwu Dun carefully examines and identifies it, perhaps the extraordinary nature could be revealed. Appreciate it. This blue joint antenna has joint antenna, oh, blah, blah, blah. It's an ordinary one. He's a loser. We hate him. All right, well, that's the end of crickets for the time being. All right, circulate, actually, hold on. Aspirations, we probably want to start looking at this a little more aggressively too. I can go collect resources. I don't really have anything I particularly need, but I'd like whatever I can get, so. Like I said, I really came to appreciate even just the raw resources a lot more than I did before. Although we didn't hardly get any that time. Okay. Done and done. We are still full up here, so I can't do anything. We did not get an epiphany. However, we are in a major reading cycle, so we will do our read at our 150. Okay, did not epiphany, unfortunately. No medical issues. Put our... Nope. Not put our last point in, apparently. How did we not get our last point? You cost too much. Is that what's going on here? You cost more than my 19 that I can fit? Interesting. You need to increase your on circulation with other chi arts. Okay. We're working on that. That's to do. Golden Crow Ash. Golden Crow Ash. Do I want any? I don't think I want any more people at the moment. I'll just say no to that. We are getting somewhere on this one. Management efficiency plus 12%. Cool. And what do we have? Marketplace. Sure, let's peek. Haas, did you say in a comment that the Yongzi merchants are the ones who have the gifts I'm gonna need for the purple bamboo kids? Caravan's cargo is extraordinarily varied. Sure. Sure. Alright, we'll take a peek. What are you? Contest. Cultivate? What? Okay. A little bit weird there. You're an actual character, I guess, that is friendly? Alright, I'm not that into that. What do you got? Very varied stuff. Yes, but only in that one region. That's annoying. How would you ever have figured that out? If I didn't have a reason to go over there, there's like no reason I would go over there. We could pick up a new satchel. You're right, Raw. I don't hate that idea. This is definitely higher tier than my other bags. Also some booze here. Okay, I will take that satchel. What else you got? I think we'll check all of them before we go too... Actually, let's check all of them before we go too crazy. So... Purple satchel. We could go lower, but if I'm gonna buy, I want to buy high. Could get some tea. Especially the stuff that's on sale. Alright, let's see what you got. Next storm, I will give another unlock another way to get gifts. Okay. Another luster satchel. Okay, so that's 2. Yeah, I think we are probably gonna do that. That's a good idea. We're struggling so hard with space. Okay, all of them have one. Yeah, so give me the satchel. I don't think my blood's not quite that rich. Okay, tea for 16, probably again too much. Does the amount of XP you get for tea and booze depend on its rarity? Or can I buy the cheap stuff? We get some kumis. I will never forget in our playthrough where we went from Spain to the Byzantine Empire in CK3. Every single time we got the kumis event, we got robbed. Stop drinking kumis. It's a bad idea. It does depend on the tier. Okay. I'm gonna buy some cheapy. Maybe something about this level is about as rich as my blood is. Do we have anything? Yeah, maybe. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's not the sale icon. That's the spring icon. Yeah, we need to get the wife on coupon clipping. We'll get her into that. Iron. Okay, I think that's all we want from you. All right, and then we'll take the sachet. Yeah, that's right. I can only get 3 of these anyways. We'll take the one that's on sale. Aerosol, iron. Done. You can only buy the Western treasures after the Source with Villa quest. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I didn't know to go look for that, there's no reason I would go back over there. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because we founded that new branch or whatever, but yeah. Man, depth. Okay, that's all of our high-level stuff we're allowed to buy. We do have some tea, which is on sale. I'll buy that too. All right, we went little bit of a splurge here. A little bit of a splurge. Yeah. Replace. Purple. 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 All right, well. Hopefully that was worth it. 184 weight at the moment. And then... yeah, so take me here, take me to equipment. And then we'll give these to... I think we'll give these to wife. Just in case, right now she's on deck for being played next, so... Okay, energy, please. Had exactly the amount we needed there. And then my discount, please. You are not the one that gives me the discount. Discount, please. Collect shopping subsidy. I need more shopping subsidies. All right, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Doing all that effort to make my city sell all that junky equipment has really started paying off. Make some weapons and sell them? Yeah, we could. We could. Okay, that was nice. We could roll a month. We're really in an intense study period. Hopefully we'll have Golden Week here. Yeah. Oh no, she's so depressed. Oh no, my wife is taking back up her drinking. She wants the kumis. Has anyone ever had that? To me, it sounds like it would be a little sour. Maybe not though, because it should be sweet. Because the fermenting should break down some of the lactose, right? All right, there's your cumin. If for anyone who doesn't know, cumin is fermented horse milk. The moon hangs. Yep. Come on, break the mold. 5th child, let's go. Need a strong son. Okay, aspiration. Crickets. Appraise. You're not even worth appraising. You're not even a purple. All right. Forget it. We only have losers that lose. Circulation, we have room. We're looking for, honestly, genuine power surges. Insufficient chi. We're already transferring enough over, I guess. That I don't have extras. Gain circulation true chi ranging from 50 to 100%? Sure. Need to appraise the low ones to become higher tier. Well, yeah, I want my purples to become higher tier. You're right. Just a squirrel says, yes, nothing like a fermented horse milk to get in the mood. Did you see we were looking at the, is it popcorn squirrel earlier? The dish? Nomomatsu artist is gonna have a field day. Well, they better not, because the Japanese mafia will come after you. They have very strict rules about what you're supposed to be able to do in fan art for that, actually. Because The Yakuza owns a lot of those horses, actually. In fact, PETA got in really big trouble because PETA illegally broke their IP, and they had a picture of, I can't remember which horse it was, the one that broke its leg and had to be put down. They drew this really super gruesome one with her bone sticking out of her leg. I mean, imagine picking a fight with a game about racing horses. I'm not a PETA fan. I'm a big fan of animals. I love animals. I really love animals. PETA's not it. They're crazy people. We kidnapped the family dog and we put it down because we don't want the dog to be a slave. All right, well, you should be tried for murder, frankly. Yeah, that is, let me tell you, if you ever want to convince somebody about your point of view, don't do that. Don't kill their dog to tell them about how bad pets are. You didn't make any friends. What a coincidence, they aren't fans of animals either. Yeah. No, just came by. Okay, energy. Next up, study. We have an epiphany. All right, give me something that gives me a little bit of progress. That's all I need. Study progress, study progress. This is it, boys. Oh no! That's not the first time. Why, game? Why would you default to a chapter that this doesn't apply to? Feels bad, man. All right, well, we still can get through it. But that felt real bad. That felt bad. All right, we finished that book. Next up, God, that hurts. Okay, we need to do Gadget Heart so that we can get the next book in the series. And again, I mainly want... Do I want to just eat this one? Yeah, I don't really care about that book that much. 120. Okay, actually, nope. These are so much higher that these are worth doing probably. I gotta be careful. Okay, we have 2 copies of this guy, so we can use one of those. We have 2 copies of that guy, so we can use one of those. And I think we'll use the second one. Boom! All right, and... Okay, we need some comprehension food. We're gonna use our 150% reading, which I guess is overblown, but that's okay. Food. Give me that tofu. Let's go. Gotta have some tofu to power my reading. All right, done. And I really do want to focus in on getting that skill, so let's go get the next one rather than read the smithing book right now. You, cultivate, seek, unique, Heaven's Forge. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Have I ever told you about my carpentry? She's not impressed. Forget him. Doesn't have good taste. We can't have a conversation with her. All right, we got double lost chapter. Ugh. All right, sure. All right, now the extra inspiration is probably going to be worth it on this one. Yeah, inspiration, please. Double, please. Yeah. Having to chew through all those lost chapters. Okay, done and done there. Medical, no problems. Chi, not gonna be able to do it anymore. Young beasts. Yeah, we are currently not selecting at the moment. Sorry, all vacancies have been filled. Okay, and we can actually just roll the month right now. Do we have any suspicious bald people around? No. Bepple, I don't know if you read, but you didn't select what to auto pick up. Did I miss it? I thought we did that right. I'll double check it because I do want to just try it out. I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, wife, no. She's taking up drinking because she can't be a platinum level mother. I've been training flawless Chunjin recently. Sure. Okay. All right, let's do that setting first because I did want to see about that. So, oh, okay, I guess. Okay, so I turned on auto pickup, but that doesn't actually turn anything on to pick up. I got it. All right. Yes, I feel like these should have started checked. I feel like these should have started checked. All right. Aspirations, we can treasure pick. Now, this was a disappointing square. Let's try this one. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Okay, she just taught us flawless Chunjin. Although we don't know what chapters we're missing. This one has no lost chapters, but it is heterodox. You are... Oh, you're actually the sword art. Okay, so you do kind of matter. Because I would want to learn this. Actually, I don't know, we haven't read any of these, it says. Yeah, we did the tier 4. We didn't do the tier 3. So, gradually boost the unleashing progress of the user's sword. If we have the Chunjun sword, it deals extra wound damage for each sealed acupoint. Why would you have acupoints? We've done nothing with acupoints, and on our tier 3 book, we suddenly do acupoints? Alright, well that's not getting put on. In the right build, that's probably amazing. Negative Ghost Rider. Journeys in the Heavens. Jewel Crafting T1. I think this is our boy. Durability is only 8 though. I highly doubt we could get through this in 8. That's gonna suck a little bit. Alright, we're definitely taking that. If this was a good skill, I would be much more tempted, but it's not. Okay, done and done. We don't want to do any cricket things at the moment. Everything else is fine. I don't really want to run away because I want to talk to people in town to learn things. Circulation, we can't do anything at the moment. Study. Alright. This actually isn't too bad. Definitely want my epiphany. We have 50 energy. Do I have a food that only does 20? I don't know. It feels bad to overcap. 35. But then again, lost chapters suck, so we'll have some fish. Okay, going to the right chapter. Again, I feel like these should really be matching up. And I feel like the default should be on the chapter you are currently reading. Just saying. Okay, vocal reflections, yes. Okay, double vocals and an imitate, I think is already what we're gonna do. Yeah, vocal, and an imitate. Boom! Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, finally, Scholar. Taiwu, yeah, because we had such low comprehension, we weren't very good readers, so it's taken me forever to get these. Taiwu Dun has spent years immersed in books, deep in insights in the world. Now with sharp wit and keen insight, Taiwu Dun can now grasp new knowledge with ease, drawing connections across time and wisdom. Study efficiency has increased, gaining extra strategies while studying. I think we want that on right away. Scholar, so renaming services, we never fiddled with that much. A true scholar wanders through a sea of books, mastering countless disciplines. People praise their sharp wit, but few know the relentless effort behind their wisdom. Increases the overall effect of book study and provides additional random study strategies. I wonder if that means that I can choose or if it's just going to auto play some. That'd be nice. The higher it, the more study efficiency. Yeah, we need that. Train. Oh, but that's good too. Oh no, I finally have to make a decision. All right, we're not currently exploring, so I'm gonna take off map making. Man, we're gonna have to come in and micro this. Where's my build that I can just have all the professions in the world? Max level but jobless, or whatever that manga was called. All right, we're gonna switch this one out for now. Don't let me forget to change that back. Also, we should probably do our promotion. These are becoming a lot more important to me than they were before. Yeah, this one too. I think this greatly contributed to our sword mound victory. I think that minus 20% accuracy he had absolutely screwed him because he couldn't hit my defensive skill, so he couldn't lower the defenses it gave me. And that was because of this giving him that 20% decrease in accuracy. I wonder if all swords mounds are mountains or whatever that terrain was. Because if it is, they're absolutely screwed by that. All right, so we learned last time that stat thing shuffles their stats around. And we were very sad by the roll that we got. If she had to take over right now, frankly, it would be Bad Time Bears. So let's shuffle her around again. And we'll stop when we get something decent. We'll go back to traits now that we know what that does. All right, how sad am I? Okay, much less sad. She would still need to like double her strength, but we could get there via items. Root bone. She would probably do better, honestly, as like a musician or something. That's probably fine. 63, 62, 72. Constitution's very low. She would not do good with our build. I think that's going to be fine. I'm not planning on playing her, but, you know, we're making preparations in case the worst shall happen. Okay, and boy, look at how much less sight we have. That's a bit of a pain, I'll say that. Okay, nothing to do there. We have not studied this month, and we did not get an epiphany. I thought it said it would increase my efficiency of reading or studying. I guess it's on the other screen, not this 150%. It's probably this that it increased. That's pretty good, actually. That is not bad at all. Okay. Okay. Three plants, wow. We are almost done with our woodlands. Yeah, it's like a win more mechanic when it comes to getting those things. We have yet to get a single poison swamp mud, and yet we get 3 trees. A Wu-Tang musician, her sect would be shocked. I mean, you know, she's traveled the world. She already had to quit at the sect when she joined us, so. Okay, yeah, I think we're below 30 again. Any creepy bald people? No. So for traits, you can gain 30 in every attribute. Are you talking about when I'm doing that ability on her? He wants the kumis. All right, fine. I need to get drinking before they drink me out of house and home. All right, come on. Child number 5, you can do it. Okay, to that end, let's do that now, because otherwise they're gonna take everything from me. Where's my booze? Okay, my tea. Consume. Done. Aspiration, we can collect. Yep, we can collect, so... Well, that's a dark looking screen. Holy moly. Hold on, before I zoom out, let's skip that and let's come back to it. Okay, here. Remove all active effects and restore a portion of willpower. So these guys, these are not permanently on, right? These are like the progress ones. So if I clear these out, we're not actually losing anything, right? Let's check that. Let's do some science. I don't want to see these blue bars change. Okay, they did not change. Although that being a 9-month was probably not worth it, but good to know for science. Okay, nothing else I want to run at the moment. We got an epiphany over here. Probably not worth using anything. We're gonna finish the book anyways. I think we're gonna let that one ride. We do need to eat some food. Yeah, we are hitting the books really hard right now. Okay, that's gonna trigger all kinds of things. Let's look at that. All right, so that should be an acumen. Weapon versatility. Equipping 3 different weapons increases move speed. We do use that. That is a thing we use, but this isn't vital. I think that could be dropped. Steel rending greatly increases armor pierce and toughness. I do like having that. Reduce the enemy's stamina whenever the enemy inflicts injury or wound markers on the user with direct damage. They actually don't wound me very often, so that's really not doing much. Please read Haas's comment 12 before this. Need to change your circulation art to increase your Danton key. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's been so long since I haven't been maxed out. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. We don't have one. I don't think we actually have one I want to run. We're gonna need to work on that. I'll double check. Okay, I think we're just gonna drop these first 3. The movement speed thing is nice, but it's not the end of the world. If the enemy's inner breath chaos is higher than the user's... Okay, that's kind of whatever. Okay, actually, yin-yang circulation doesn't do much for me either. A little bit of chi defense, which is nice. I think we drop weapon versatility. Well, cast speed though. Yeah, I think we drop impetuous rush and yin yang. When the user's companions use caution or aggro. Yeah, that's kind of whatever, but I think this is worth less. I'm also, what do we have in this thing? Yin yang circulation. What mechanisms am I using there? Because if we unequip that, we're not going to get the bonuses. Filter by acumen. Yin yang review. What are you giving me here, buddy? Just lowering usage requirements. Okay. Yeah, I think that's getting switched out. Okay, so let's take off yin yang circulation. Out. And impetus rush. Reduce the enemy's stamina when the enemy inflicts an injury or wound marker. I don't usually get wounded, and if I'm in a battle where they're wounding me, their stamina doesn't matter that much. And then we're gonna put on Heaven's Forge. All right, 145% power. That's good. We don't have enough constitution, and we're short on unique arts. Okay, that's still not terrible, though. Okay, and if we go to our breakthrough... Heaven Forge... Yeah, and we want the Orthodox one. Equipped weapon will go to a mystical armament. Okay, yes. 87% connection success rate. I'm not used to actually being able to possibly do these. I'm used to just exploding randomly. This will be amazing. And you're an acumen, so this bar doesn't actually matter. $23 is our current max capacity. Okay. All right, it's been a hot minute. Let's see if we can do this. Any sword mounds trying to break out? They weren't when we started today. I haven't checked if they've started at the moment. We should have a decent amount of time since we literally just did it. All right, let's do a breakthrough. It's been a while. This is gonna be a big boy. All right, 23. We have 3 mechanisms to get. We could maybe add some stats to this that will make this actually fully function too. All right, so we're gonna want to start here or here, preferably. We could immediately jump into an ingenuity that we don't see anymore. There's got to be a second one somewhere, right? There's one. That would be a pretty good jump. Yeah, it'd be fine. A clarity. Revealing hidden nodes would be kind of nice. Okay, but we need to also remember we're gonna have 3 injuries if we deviate. Into a sacrifice? No, thank you. All right, so I think it's either clarity or ingenuity. I feel like clarity is probably the better start. 87%. Well, that is 100. All right, you know what? We'll take the victory. Okay. Jump to here. And then probably come along the north side of it into there and then there. 100% also, yeah. All right, now here. We're gonna take the power. Nope, we're gonna fail it at a 77%. That's XCOM, baby. All right, we'll take you. Immersion. Distance 2. Or we skip that and we head for an inspiration. No, that's good enough. Yeah, take the altruism into the inspiration. Conformity. Okay, if we do that first, that raises our chances. Oh man, look at that. I actually have some power cap? That's crazy. Lunacy. Connecting this node grants normal nodes transform into specials. I think we'll take the 94. Immersion. It's fine. We take the inspiration. No. Grab that. Oh no, don't do me like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 4 more to go. We're gonna have a little bit of deviation, but I feel like this is a really nice breakthrough. No. Yes. We just need no failures. No failures, please. We'll take the higher percent. No. No. All right. Didn't take any cap. We hook this up. I'm not going to be tempted. All we have to do is not fail. Okay. Phew. And I'm gonna heal first so I don't have an oopsie. Ow. Ow. Regulate. Done. Plus 35. I'm calling that a success. That is the best breakthrough we have done in literally tens of hours. Very happy with this. Very happy with this. Okay, now, mechanisms. I kind of want Constitution. We're 33 short. Is there any chance we could get 33? I highly doubt it. 33 Constitution in those mechanisms. Let's see what we got. So none of these are just going to be usage requirements. Now we could lower usage requirements. That is another route. Current power or sway. Probably should make some more friends, in all honesty. All right, here we're looking for... These are all going to be power cap and smithing, aren't they? Yeah, none of those are doing it. Drugs, maybe. I think it's going to probably be under resilient or reagents. Wound resistance could be good. It's very scary when you get to the point that you need that, though. Torso resistance. You only get the best of one skill. I don't think so. Okay, some resistance stats, poison stats. Poison, stance recovery. Attack speed. I am carrying around far too many medicines. This is probably where all that weight is. All right, none of these are what I'm looking for. Oh, and I put all my reagents away. Okay, we might need to run to town before we pop anything in there. Yeah, we just don't have the food on me. It's gonna be a food, I bet. Or a reagent. Okay. Let's look at that here momentarily. All right, what else do we want to learn is the second question. So, we don't care about the sword art, which makes me sad. The footwork art might be worth using, so I probably learn the footwork art next. Okay, so you teach me. Even if we don't care about it, we want to get this and learn it for the mastery. So teach me the plummet of fireballs, as you do. And then let's go back to our breakthrough. Review. Okay, now we can do reagents in the private vault or treasury. All right, private vault. Do we have anything? Strength. I might need to cook something specifically for this. I think I do. Okay. Can I cook here? Boy, we're just going down the rabbit hole today, aren't we? I probably can't cook here either because you're going to be super annoying. Can I cook in Shaolin? Carpentry shed, forge. How do you guys not have a kitchen? How do you eat? Do you eat ore? Is that why you're always out of it? They don't. Oh, that's true. I guess we can use our telekinesis to do it remotely. Fair. Fair. All right, the ghost of Dune Past is here to craft. All right, we want some food. Well, let me double check the stat now. Now we're so far down that rabbit hole, I already forgot what I need. Constitution. Constitution. So let's cook up the absolute best thing we can make that gives Constitution. So food. It's gonna be a meat dish. Constitution. Some duck blood vermicelli is a 50. That's a 60. All right. Silky chicken pocket. Silkies are really weird looking chickens if you've never seen one. They have this weird, like, poofy pants look. Very French. Okay, we can only make one. Do it. All right, let's see if that's what we want. All right, and that's going to be a food. Silky. Constitution +6. Okay. With only a +6, that does give me 8 power cap though. With only a 6, that's not going to be in. We could get to 18. 18 is not the 30 something we need. Vermicelli. Also, hey, Gray. Okay, instead, would it be better to just lower usage requirements? And none of those are going to be good. We would probably want to do something like this. So if we lowered usage requirements and we put 3 of those in there, we could do it. In fact, we might be able to get away with only 2. No, we wouldn't probably need 3. I think we're just putting XP in here. We'll just lower the requirements. If we can get it within 6, then we could put the silky food in there. How boring. All right, but I would like this to be pretty powerful. Yeah. All right, if we plopped you in there. I mean, that doubled my power cap, if nothing else. All right, you. So now we've met the unique arts, and we only need 20 constitution. So we probably can put 1 more of these in there, and then we can put something else in. All right, so which one should I use? Probably this guy gets the big one, because that covers more of the board. 75 power cap, nice. All right, then you. All right, we are, oh man. We're 7 short on constitution. Oh man. Put the food in the middle mechanism, yeah. All right, I think we're gonna just say good enough. We will put the food in this one. We're gonna be 1 point short. How sad is that? Let's see, oh, hold on. Let's just cook the other meal just to see if the stats are different. It's only 50, so I don't think it'll be as good. Yeah, I don't think this will be as good, but let's just check it for science to say we're doing science today. You didn't think we were gonna do a science lesson. That's how I tricked you to watch. Okay, and that one is this +5. So okay, so it's you only get 10% of what the total recovery is. There's also an aspiration. I don't think we have any room, Gray. We've been playing with aspirations a whole bunch today, and we were just out of room. All right, but we could replace this if we can find a better thing to cook. So we would need to make a slightly better food. Let's not give up. We could turn this into a cooking enemy still. It could still happen. All right, foodstuffs. Big boy. We do a big hand picking here. We did not get anything super high tier. We got an elephant trunk. Please don't eat the elephants. Oh. Hi. Sad. All right, can we make... And the answer is no. We would need this to be 70 recovery, it seems. All right, what if instead of following a recipe, what if we go where no man has gone before? So this would be a meat dish. With my towdy pot. trunk and abalone. So we don't have enough to get anything higher. We could get the elephant, the golden thread elephant trunk is almost certainly what we get. And I'm not remotely close to being able to get another one, so let's try it. 65 strength, not good enough. All right, what about the two-headed abalone? Ginger liquor abalone. Willpower. So it seems like we need chicken dishes. All right, I'm actually interested enough. Let's do another food stuff. 40,000. Hand pick it. Go. Ginkgo. Yeah, we didn't get a better chicken. We got a Kaluga. All right, I think we're gonna say fail on that one. While I'm here, I'll grab this. We need to get the buildings to give me the rare food recipe stuff. Okay, we can pick up 1 point of constitution by putting something in another breakthrough. So I think we will stick with the constitution there. So yeah, +5 is a no. 6. You. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. Well, we ended up with 103 power cap. This is by far our best breakthrough. By far. And for the skill itself, if we don't explode, we are 1 point of constitution shy. So let's go find something else that we have equipped. It doesn't even need to be that good right now. Like, we have weapon versatility equipped. I bet you we have garbage in this. Yeah, we have a piddly little usage requirement. Let's just override this one. And this one doesn't actually matter. We just need it to be Constitution. In fact, let's go make a cheapy one. Let's go make it a cheapy one. Rather than spending our good stuff. Alright, cook me up a food that is meat, that is Constitution. And I honestly just need a cheapie, it's whatever. That one will be fine. Stir-fried mutton slice. Breakthrough, you. Review, you. Do we want to even redo this? Yeah, it's not worth it. The stats on this aren't anything. Stir-fried mutton slice. All right. Well, the road was long, but we got there. We got there. So we ended up with 174% on this bad boy. 69, nice. Equipment mastery. Now I need to remind myself. Equipment mastery is a stat that is nice and hidden, if I remember right. Yeah, it's not even listed. Perfect. You love it. Equipment mastery. Secondary attributes. Equipment mastery. The higher a character's equipment mastery, the greater the chance that their weapon or armor trigger equipment effects, and the shorter the cooldown between weapon swaps in battle. So equipment effects for us. So that's gonna be like the annotation, offensive attributes, break annihilation. I believe that's what those are. So this one has a 25% chance that direct damage inflicted is increased by 33%. So I think equipment mastery increases that 25%. I think that's what that's doing. It's at the bottom. Oh, I guess it is at the bottom. All right, well, there you go. So we are at... I don't really need the switching weapons. The effect, I think that's what the effect is. Let's look at like a piece of gear. So this one would be earth piercing and sword block. When this armor is attacked by a weapon attack or follow-up, 25% chance to gain inhale, equal to 50% of the stance gain. And sword block, they're using a sword, we get that. Increases follow-up? Is that just an unlisted effect? Earth piercing. Gain inhale. Yeah, we gain a bunch of inhale from our current equipment when we get hit. Hardened body when this armor is attacked. Possibility to reduce damage. We don't get hit in the feet very often. Yeah, that's kind of garbage on that one. Probably is unlisted. All right. Well, that was a lot of work, but we got there. Anything else? 7-star chain. I wonder if doing a breakthrough on redoing that breakthrough would be worthwhile. Same with the juke. What does our juke breakthrough look like? That is literally our #1 attack. Show me swordsmith. Show me annihilation. Where you at? Juke. If I remember right, we struggle bust on this one a lot. We have 31 cap. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of stats since we did this. We probably should redo this breakthrough. We could probably really juice this up. We just have some minus usage requirements in here. You've got 100%, did we? Oh, that is nice. And this is the thing we do. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna redo that breakthrough. All right. All right, I don't normally do this, but we'll go over to preset 2. We have only this one. Current power plus 10, and that is the opposite of power cap plus 20. I think we're gonna want the cap. We do have a different method, so right now we're doing realization. Hey, oh, I completely forgot about that. My ISP says that my upgrades are complete. I forgot they were doing work last night. I'm glad we didn't have any problems. That would have been rather awkward. Okay, realization plus 50% martial art power cap, or we could have some extra deviation. I would prefer not to explode. Yeah, I would really prefer not to explode. All right, let's do this. 31 points. If we do deviation, it's a 2 injury magnitude. We have 2 mechanisms to do. We're gonna want a lot of specials if we can help it. That special doesn't do anything for me though. Select the next ingenuity to go to. So we could pop out and hop into here, and then we could teleport elsewhere. Sacrifice does nothing. What is the one that gives me... that shows the hidden nodes? Do we have one of those? Is it inspiration? No. Do we not have one of those? Max capacity plus 3. Bit of a gamble. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think we have one of the nodes that lets me see more hidden nodes. All right, in that case, Probably want to start at one of these two or into the ingenuity over here. If I ingenuity from there, just seeing where we would end up. We could jump to here, vaguely helpful. That'd be fine. We could zoom up that way. Soak up a few of these on the way, maybe. I don't think so. I think it's better we just come in from this side. All right. We're off and running. Okay. Ambition. Don't care about that. I think we come this way. This is going to be a 3. We can increase this one's power quite a bit. Eight, 9. God, it's so nice to actually be able to make connections. What is this? This is insane. %, 17. Circle around this way. We're at 21. That's fine. We're not really into those fixations that much. Oh, our first failure. Okay, lunacy. Connect this node grants normal nodes transform. I don't care. Okay, diligence. Clarity. Oh, come on. Clarity? Clarity, what are you doing? You're ruining it, Clarity. All right, we're gonna take 1 deviation and then we're in. All right. Clarity, why would you do me like that? Why would you do me? 236%. Let's just compare. 242. So this is actually a little bit lower, but it won't be once we put the mechanism in. All right, we got 2 mechanisms. We're gonna want a big 3 size thing for each of them. What do we want? Probably a bunch of power, in all honesty. Power cap plus 21 from this guy. Usage requirements. We blow everything out of the water, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so minus usage would not be good. Power cap would be good. What else do we have that gives power cap? Wife gives 21 and some sway. Current power 10%. Does the amount of favorability you have with somebody matter, or only their tier? This one looks pretty decent. That's 21 power cap and 10% extra power. You'd max out your deviation every time. If we get to a point where we're like that desperate for more power, we'll probably do that. Only tier matters. Okay. I think this is going to be one that we're going to use. It's a rank 3, 21 power is pretty good. 10% extra power. None of these are going to be particularly good. Yeah, no cap 3s. I'm just looking to see if that 21 lights up. It does not. I'm probably going to need to... Okay. We could use some food here. I don't really need the strength, particularly. Of course, we have a tea that's that good. Although it's not rank 3, so that's actually not that good. Comprehension plus 4. But you know what? This is my primary attack power. Yeah, we're definitely going to use her. So that's one mechanism. I think that's confirmed. Yes. All right, then we have a second one. All right, so we could do strength or something. I'd prefer power cap, but we don't have anybody. So how does it determine what stats they add? Why is hers power? Is that random? How do I make a friend who gives me 10% more power? Are you carrying 33 yolkless eggs? Yes, thank you for noticing, Bobert. Would you like one? Is because she's a companion? No, she's not. She's not my companion. That's just like a random sect person that I know. In fact, I think it's her. It is her. That's why. But why is she power and not another stat? Companion, I meant as a person. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to be very precise with our vocabulary here. All right, let's make another high-ranking friend and see what happens. Because I want another 10% power. Manor leader's wife, she's rebellious. All right, hey, friend. You don't know we're friends, but we're gonna be friends. Build a close bond. All right, now do you show up instantly? You sure do. Current power plus 7%, and you're only a rank 2. Okay, so why? Why are you only a rank 2? Is it because pure essence is key fullness? Transcendent realm. I bet you it's pure essence, I bet. You think sword art maybe? All right, so Transcendent realm. All right, you're gonna be our friend now. I feel like I'm playing Yi again. We will be friends. Do not resist. She was not impressed by that. Holy moly. Wow, that's interesting. How about a gift of some food? You may have... I don't need you anymore. You may have duck blood vermilion. Wow, you're a hard one. Just playing hard to get. Okay, now you are benevolent. You seem to have pretty good temperament. Let's try complimenting your temperament. Disposition. Not much, not much. All right, we're not giving up. Become my power. Become my power. Look what she likes and dislikes. She loves fabric. All right. All right. Give a gift. I don't even think I have any fabric on me. All right, hold that thought. Fabric. I might need to actually do some picking. Hang on. I don't think we've ever done a fabric pick. Again, notice how important these suddenly became. Okay, I don't want to give her that or that. A Feng Shuang feather, maybe. Or maybe down to a white python scale. I know that you would really like this white python scale. You count as fabric, right? I'm pretty sure. She liked that a lot more. Okay. Filter, material, fabric. Okay, I would prefer to get her done right now if I could. Okay, you can have an ice silkworm silk. I don't know if that's going to be high enough. Okay, what if we had a... we're not going to be able to win a cricket duel right now. All right, well, let's try. Okay, well, we're overwhelmed with joy. Let's see if that's good enough. Become my power. Become my power. Yeah, I think it's true chi. That's what my gut is greatly telling me. All right. Yes. Yes. All right. Not as high as our other breakthrough, but much better than our other one. So we're at purple, or excuse me, at orange rarity, insight achieved, 86 power. We have 2 plus 10% in there. $273. So it is higher. All right, well, I'm happy enough with that, I suppose. The other one we looked at was 200 something, but she also had lower pure essence. So I guess we would need more examples. We need to find somebody who has high pure essence and low attainment, I guess. Pure essence is more universal though, because I don't think the mechanism affects, like if I put that into a fist art, I bet you it would still be 10%, and I bet her fist isn't very high. That's pure instinct though. That's no science behind that. Nasir also thinks it's sword art, huh? Yeah, broader sample size required. Because you could sort by sword art. Okay. Nope. I will acquiesce. I agree with you guys. Because it's listed here. Okay. Alright. I'll buy that for $1. You win this time, builders. You win this time. Okay, so for future reference, if that's what we want to use for a breakthrough, we need to find people who have high attainment in the weapon type that we're trying to put it in. And I bet you it's the same for putting people in other types of moves. If we look at our protection, I betcha we have a free one. Oh, great for testing. Yep. Okay, so it's the martial art attainment that applies to the skill that you're putting them in. All right, well, done and dusted. Good job, team. Good job, team. Okay, well, that was fun, wasn't it? What do we got on cooldown? We need to go collect resources. I'm ready to roll the month, but I want to get that rolling. So we'll zip over here. We'll zip there. And we will collect. I need all the resources. If you think you have enough, double it. We need so many. Let's get another tree seed. I love that these are so common I don't even read the event. The rare divine seeds. Okay. We wanted to look at changing this out, but I don't think we have much. Well, no, I take that back. We can use the mind clearing response. It's in a my sect one. As long as it doesn't move chi around, I'm happy enough with it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then let's reset these and just see. All right, so... Oh, we only have 2 supporters on that one, though. I guess it is what it is. All right. We'll just get this done and then we'll change again. I wish we had one from Swordsmith. A little annoying that we don't. All right, what else? We're working on footwork. So we're working on this guy next. Plummet of fireballs. Force is 1500. What are we using currently? So this is my movement art. This is my counterattack art, which also gives me a little bit of force. I have this on just for the practice effect. We don't need that on. Astral, this is my actual one, 1600. All right, so once we do the breakthrough, that other one probably will be a little bit higher. This gives mastery. Okay. Yeah, it's worth studying either way. Okay, so plummet of fireballs. 210%, sure. And then let's get some epiphany. Being very careful what we pick here. We're kind of burning down some stuff. We got to be careful. Yeah, we really got to be careful here. Honestly, I think we're all the way down here. Okay. Have we read this month? We have. I didn't think we were gonna be in Swordsmith. I thought we were gonna be in Shaolin in like 20 minutes. Take whatever amount of time Babel thinks he needs and then multiply instead of by minutes by hours. And that's closer to the truth. Yeah, did I do my village? I did. All right, run it. Good, now you can train new talents to use in your breakthroughs. We got Tweety Bird apparently. Should re-breakthrough. Yeah, at some point we will. Like I said, until we hit a roadblock, I'm happy enough progressing as we are. We have many avenues that we could do some optimization on. But I mean, we literally just walked into a sword mound, bent him over our knee and whacked him until his butt was red. Like, we're okay at the moment. We're okay at the moment. Overconfidence is a slow killer, remember? That makes training people in martial art books back in the village super useful. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can have a whole crop of people back at Taiwu ready and able to become your power. If you find a book tile, it's a good time to swap into your best fine arts reference book. Have your epiphany and then swap it back out. Yeah, I'm usually too lazy, but you're definitely right. All right, people are giving me thumbs up. Cool. Okay, so we're drinking. I'm having to add new things to the schedule. We're making time for tea. It's tea time. In fact, it's almost coffee time now that I say that. Aspiration. Everything's on cooldown. You know, we're not doing the cricket thing. Let's switch the cricket thing out. If we're not going to be useful, get out of my face. Nobody likes you. We could throw on Seeking Alms. I don't care for the actual ability, but it would get me XP. And then we could drive people away. This would be really nice when people are after my book. Favorability increase. We could treat patients. That one might be pretty nice. Willpower bonus, we've already got equipped. Wine duel. Can influence, chances of promotion. Beast Hunter. I don't think I care about that at all. Martial Way. Favorability. Okay, I've already got that one equipped. Strength bonus doesn't do much for us. Cricket we just took off. Renaming, I don't care. Chi regulation. Only those in tune with nature can truly master the art of absorbing. Root bone bonus. Root bone recovery. Would that help me with more circulations? Increases the character's chi penetration, chi art, power martial arts. No, that wouldn't help. Dine with wind, sleep under stars. Constitution. Or wandering. Increase agility at the start of each month. And improve. Don't care about that either. Okay, let's actually do the begging. There are some higher tier beggar stuff that's really good, and we're not really gaining a lot of stuff for that, so. Hey guys, remember when I saved your sect? Remember when I saved you? Cannot be used in the current region. Stockade Village. It's a post. What am I missing here? Do you want me to go to that? No. I'm not allowed to beg in the sect? That's annoying. Alright, what if I step outside? Am I allowed to do it here? Can't do it in the whole region? Huh. What am I missing on this? I must be missing something here. Alright. While you guys tell me, I'm gonna go check the others. Okay, we are getting some acumen from this, so that's at least nice. Yeah, we're gonna be circulating this for a hot minute. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Energy surge, consume extra chi to greatly enhance the monthly chi gained from circulation. Don't care about transferring. Oh man, we did not roll well here. We did not roll well here. All right, I'm not going to run any of those at the moment. Okay, studying. Yep, let's do it. No epiphany, unfortunately. All right, there is our last point. Now we're at 200 cap. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, it's been so long since we weren't capped because we were like already capped when we did our last sword mound, so I just like instantly filled it and didn't have to think about it again. A Yunying chicken. Make some nuggies out of that. Herbs and jade. I think we're done with jade. Rebellious, get out of here. Yeah, we're done with jade. Herbs. Herbs we are not done with. All right, well, what are we gonna do here? Taking pills increases beggar. And there's so no, the begging doesn't do it. You have to do a bunch of crude language. Check injuries. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did have one little injury, didn't we? Thank you. But the one time I don't bother checking, of course. Each village has a level, and beggar's first ability only works in towns with appropriate level. Only tier 7 and lower. Okay. And everyone here must be too prosperous, so I can't do it in this region. They have Blackstone Ash. That's unfortunate. Only can do tier 4 settlements. How do I know what a tier 4 settlement is? Stability, culture. Alright. Alright, well, that is what it is. Are we ready to dig again? Next month we can dig again. All right, we'll just burn a little bit of energy. Collect their stuff. Okay, we can roll a month again. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck here studying for a hot minute. All right, well, if that's not going to do anything in this region, as annoying as that is, because I spent so long thinking about that, let's just rotate it out. Get something that does something. Throw on some favorability with peasants. Oh, we could try the doctor, I guess. All right, maybe we could do some medical consultations. I'm not a quack. I'm not a quack. It doesn't work in that hex. What if we go here? What do I need to... Oh, is that going to be a talkie option? No, it requires energy. Cultivate, no. Talk. Doctor skill is used on the interact tab when talking to somebody. I'm going to assume it's only going to show up if I can actually heal them. Alright, is there any easy way to tell who's wounded? I guess it would be health. Oh, okay, top right. Yeah, we have all of them. Anyone wounded? I want to heal somebody. You guys are wussies. You're not even trying to smith. You need to put your back into it. If you haven't blown out an inner organ while cultivating, are you even trying? Are you even trying around here? You guys seem like you're taking it easy. The one that does everyone on the square would be really nice because I assume that... Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Look at this, a real man. He's trying so hard to regrow his hair that he has wounds. Medical consultation. Let's check his pulse and get him some hair elixir. Upon closer observation, Taiwu Dun can see that Sichu Dun's complexion is pale. It shows signs of weakness. And it appears that he's injured or ill. I got you, bro. Dun's hair fixing... Oh, I have to use my stuff? Ugh. Dun's hair fixing potions. We gotcha. All right, well, I'm not going to give you the good stuff. So there you go. All right, here you go. Actually, hold on. He has 3 injuries. Oh, here, let's just see what this does. After taking the medicine, I feel much better, and I'm regaining my vitality. However, my pulse is light, and I'm truly unable to repay such kind... My purse is light. I'm unable to repay the kindness. A hint of joy. 271 silver. Probably not even worth the crappy meds I gave him, but there you go. Is he related? I highly doubt he's related. Okay, I mean, we could peek. I don't think so. He's 27 years old. Can we see, isn't there a family tree? I thought there was a family tree button. Am I crazy? Relations, family tree. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Nope, unrelated. And holy moly! I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance. Okay, there you go. All right, we learned many things. We learned many things. Let's read our book. Well, I'm glad I didn't make the thumbnail something about Shaolin, because who knows if we're gonna make it there today. I didn't think we had this much to do. No, I'm sorry, you may not have my classics of Yi Xiang Jade Cultivation. Nice try, though. Do a little dual cultivating. We got to get that true chi regenerated. Okay. Before we go further, I am going to take my coffee break here. I cannot believe we are 2 hours in. I feel like we're just getting started. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do. We have so much to do. Lots of learning profession, man. Yeah, that's what matters, you know. We're cultivating our gamer spirit. You know, I'm circulating that. And you know what? I'm gonna take my coffee elixir. My caffeine elixir will help. So as always, I'm gonna pop and go over and make my coffee. We're gonna put up a 5-minute break here. I would encourage you to get up, get a stretch, a drink, a break, a snack, etc. If you've been here, especially the whole time. I appreciate you. While we're on that break, you might get an ad from YouTube. If you do, I appreciate the pennies. All right, I will be right back. right. I hope everyone had a good break there, got a good stretch and a drink. I'm going to throw up a poll here just out of curiosity. So the question is, camera for this series. I don't mind being on camera, but when we have days, especially when we have like 4 hours straight of reading, the bright lights really bother my eyes after a while. So I'm just curious. Vote just how you feel. Don't take me into account. Do you like having the camera for this series? Do you hate it? Do you not care? Do you prefer it but you don't care? I'm just curious. A lot of times I like having the camera up, especially for newer series. It helps me avoid having copyright issues and stuff depending on what we're doing. But I will say, I feel so much more chilled when I'm not trying to read for 4 hours with those lights in my eyes. I'm just curious. If people really, really like it, we'll stick to it. If literally nobody cares, then maybe we won't. Or maybe we'll do it like it is, just a little bit of finesse. Some days we'll get it and some days we won't. I'll let that run for a while. Like I said, don't take me into account. Just give me the actual truth on that. Because if literally nobody cares, then it's not worth the effort, I guess is the long short of it. Okay. Cool. Aspiration. We did some medical stuff. And I would like to get my doctor up, so I guess every once in a while we'll just do a quick flyby. Oh, you know what? This might be one. It's been a hot minute. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Did they move that button where I could do the, here we are. Find tiles. Do we have characters in a state? Injuries, yes. You're not showing me what I want though. Why are you not showing me the people who are wounded? This would be really helpful for Doctor. I don't care about their rank. Turn off the health. Didn't make a difference. Probably have too many things on. Okay, here we go. There's somebody there that has an injury. Oh, it's not up to 30 injuries. People with 0, people with 1. Okay. That is not how I would have taken that. Okay. I will leave that on for a little bit while we're dinking around here. We'll see if we can get some Doctor XP. Doesn't auto-update? That's true too. Yeah, we were using this at one point and I got so frustrated with it because every time you moved, you had to click and unclick it. It was not well designed. Okay, we're also ready to treasure dig. We dug there and here. Let's do this one next. Oh, nope, there's multiples. Okay, let's do that one then. I'm trying to do these in a systematic order so that we don't double dig the same square. Apparently today should have been named like Dun's Aspirations and Cha-ching. Okay, I can easily get any purple book, so that doesn't matter. We already own a ritualistic jadeware. That's a crap book. Okay, Buddhism tier 3, only a single lost chapter. Classic Yi, we own 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. Okay. We own those, however, I don't know which chapters we have lost. I can re-dig here. Let's actually go look. Classic. So show me inventory, books. Just do it by name. Classic. Okay, so we are missing. Oh my gosh, that's a horrible book. Oh, that's horrible. All right, so we have chapter 1 and 3. Okay, we're actually pretty good on that. Those are only incompletes. So if one of those has a complete chapter 2, 3, or 4, that would be my preference. Complete chapter 2, 3, or 4. Okay, that one would be okay. That one would be okay. We'll take that guy. All right. Not bad, not bad. Other things, we're ready to do that. I think we're happy enough with where the wife's stats landed last time we fiddled with them. Yeah, I think we're happy enough. So let's not do that anymore. Let's do a different one. So, no. You. Promote. Wife. Yes. 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 Okay. So we're not going to do attributes. We could give her martial arts. We could do fine arts. We could do traits. Traits seem to just be the best, right? Traits just seem to be the best. Holy root bone. Dun's been doing his best to give her as much bone as possible. Sips his tea innocently. All right, so traits. She had enough tactics. Maybe let's do balance. That might improve that one trait that she has. Her traits have changed. It doesn't tell me what it is? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. All right. I also wish that that screen would bring you to this screen first rather than the interact screen. I honestly don't know. Was she already heavily gifted? All right, you know what, wife? You're getting a screenshot. Yeah, give me that screenshot. Minimize that. I'll have it saved for next time. I mean, it did something, right? Surely it did something. I'm guessing it upgraded one of these two. Might have been this one. Yeah, because she had 115 root bone, right? And I think this one just leveled up. She was a rare genius, I think. She had at least the first level of this, because that's why we married her, because we had a matching stat. So I was told we were guaranteed to get that trait in our kids, which we weren't. So another piece of science for you. Plus, yeah, but weren't we just at 115 root bone? So that would be plus 15, and I think this one just increased. Whatever, we'll come back. We're developing our wife. It'll be fine. Okay, good. We're on cooldown for collecting. And I'm here to do doctor stuff. All right, did someone call a doctor? Nope, this kid did. It should just be him, right? Yes. You. Kid. Interact. Recommend disciple. No. I can't do a medical consultation. I think this kid's too high rank. I'm pretty sure he's too high rank. Okay, well, you're lost, kid. All right, how about over here? Okay, that auto pickup is kind of nice, I will say. Of course, wait till I end month with like 5,000 weight in my inventory. All right, you. Not you too? Monolith Smith with a bowl cut? I don't even want to heal you. Get out of here. You're not good enough of a doctor? Oh, what? That's a little hurtful. We're trying our best. Here, see? See? Cranky lady wants a medical consultation. So we need drugs for external injuries. There you go. This is good. 271 silver. Okay, that seems to be fixed. I don't know if it's based on the medicine we give them or just our current skill. Okay, and we'll just keep running this each month and see what we can see. All right, here we have a lot to still grow. That's fine. We're also going to get an acumen. Do we have a better circulation? Yes. Consume extra chi to greatly enhance the chi gained from cultivation. Sure. Transfer elements? No. Sure. All right. And I think, yeah, we actually have enough willpower that we should start doing some circulations. Every time I get probably 15, we'll probably do that. But since I'm full right now, we'll run one. Reading, we did not get anything. We'll do a reading. I'm out of energy. Oh no. Okay, well, oops. Okay, that's not gonna matter. Industry. Yeah, who knew? Who knew that this was what was gonna go on today? This is gonna be good though. We're actually gaining a lot out of this. All right, we're only taking beautiful people that are not rebellious anymore. None of you. None of you fit that. We got a beast, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, we're done with the second beast. We're getting somewhere. Apparently, I was missing a person. We got kids that need to be put to work. Andrew would be so sad that we're not putting all these kids to work. What is going on with this one? Okay, I guess just literally no one wants to work at the jewelry shop. Everyone wants to be a martial artist. No one wants to be a jeweler. Dr. Dune. Instead of a stethoscope, he just has his iron club. Just like they used to bleed everybody, he just bruises everybody. Nay says, you are guaranteed, but the traits don't all show before you're an adult. It takes time. We gotta let these children ripen up. Back to only perceiving. Yeah, I did take that. I did take the trade-off to see further. Temporarily. We're definitely gonna put that on. I want to play around with the doctor right now, though, because we're sitting in an area with so many people. Okay, so open and close. All right, you know what? Maybe we rotate it, as annoying as that might be. We'll take that one off. Where's my mountain one? No, mapping. It's a tier 2. No, was it a tier 2? It was a tier 2. All right, well then that doesn't actually matter. I'm never gonna rename anybody, I'm gonna be honest with you. Does just having this equipped give me any XP? Let me do a little science on that too. Since today is apparently the science class, we're at 7%. Let's see if just having that equipped does anything. I'm not predicting much. We are also ready to collect, yes. Yeah, we're not very close to any epilogues at the moment. Spiritual wind swirling. Okay, yeah. Divine seeds. I love that dude just is like, oh man, another divine seed. He just like throws it. Just doesn't care. Everyone else is like, oh no. All right, lost chapter, and we have an epiphany. I need to eat. Dune, we have to eat. All right, let's start with some. No, let's start with the. I don't think we need the good stuff. We'll have some fish stew, and we'll wash that down with some Bilochun tea. There we go. Beggar and noble increasing. So is beggar just consuming anything? Or is it specifically food? Because somebody earlier said pills, but that doesn't strike me as beggar sect particularly, if I'm being honest. Okay, we're gonna do an epiphany on the right chapter. We could do that lost one too, but this is fine. Bedtime reading? Yes, please. Vocal reflection? Yes, please. Oh man, if only we had a redo. We could do ingenious mind. Oh, that's efficiency, never mind. That might actually be worth it in this case. Greatly increases the study efficiency. All right. I don't normally use that one, but we can get more of these if I break it, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, we should be fine on our own medical care. Okay, same people, nobody else is injured. Oh, crickets! It's cricket season, hang on, hang on. Yeah, we gotta rebuild our cricket army. Speaking of other things that we've been neglecting. I think it's ridiculous revisit to innovate doesn't work on lost chapters. Yeah, I agree. The way it was explained to me is it only works on complete chapters. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. To me, it would be like, yeah, you put that on a chapter, and as long as it exists, it just increases later chapters. Maybe we need to science that one too. That's pretty easy to science while we're doing so much reading. I didn't know that I was in the mood for science today, but Dr. Dune is in the building. That's one of the things, when you're playing a really long game, you have to be flexible with yourself. Some days you're just not feeling it, and you just need to recognize the fact and maybe mix things up a little bit. So today I was kind of worried I was gonna have to do so much reading. I didn't purposely avoid shell-in, but it worked out nicely. There is a little cottontail in my lawn hopping around right now. I need to mow my lawn, so they're out eating it. They really like it when my lawn gets long, and then they'll hop into my front yard and start eating it. I'm down to 3 of them. One of them got eaten by a hawk last year, I'm pretty certain. I only found his hip bone. And then, I don't know what happened to the other one. Something got him, but it was not a nice clean kill. It was a not clean kill in the slightest. Alright, let's actually not eat a free attack. Yeah, my yard lately has been turning into like a Disney movie. I've got 3 cottontails that live in my shrubs. I've got at least 4 squirrels that live in my patio. I have a whole giant family of quail, which have, weirdly enough, successfully got like 10 juveniles. Normally the cats eat all the little babies, so they did really good this year. And then I had I'm not sure what it is. It's not a blue jay, but it's a blue bird of some sort that I don't recognize that's been hanging around. So it's been, oh, and some ring-necked mourning doves, which are kind of annoying, but yeah. Literally a Disney movie out in my yard. You didn't collect the rest of them? All right, well, I'll do it. There you go. All right, come here, cricket. Become my strength. A little Neko statue right here. Your yard's patrolled by a bald eagle? Oh, wow. We have bald eagles where I live, but they're all down by the river, and I'm not really close to the river. When I was working at my other work site, it was kind of cool because almost every morning I could see them. The river kind of follows along the freeway, and almost every morning I would see one. Usually not flying; they were usually just chilling and looking at some still water areas. All right, well, that was a sad cricket. That was a very sad cricket. Nobody over here needs a doctor, huh? Alright, let's see what these caravans have. Watch out for rat nest? I hope I don't have any rats. I try to keep things pretty far from the house, so I don't get too many mice around, but they're definitely around. I'm kind of surrounded by open field, so usually the birds take a pretty good overwatch. That's really cool that you have a bald eagle. If you don't mind me asking, what like part of the United States are you in? Every time you say doctor, I start to sing Dr. Love. Don't want to be a single Disney dad. Okay, he doesn't have anything good. Do you have tea? We could get everyone's favorite kumis. You know what? You gotta spread the love a little bit. All right, some Zaixing liquor. Yeah, give me the cheap liquor. Honey liquor. Dongpo honey liquor. That sounds really good. Tea. All right, you know what? We're stocking up a little bit. No, cancel. Trade. Yes. All right. And then what do you have? Do you have anything good? Yeah, these caravans are probably, yeah, we got weapons. Those caravans are probably not going to be doing it for us anymore. Probably not any ever again in this playthrough. Okay. And I'm not even running doctor at the moment, so I really don't need this up at the moment. All right, give me that cricket. Come here, you. No crickets. Come here, you. A whip user. Has anyone here done a whip build? That is one of the things I love about this game is they actually have a lot of weapon variety. I mean, most of these games are like sword, blade, fist, finger, palm. Maybe you get a concealed or an exotic. New England area. Okay, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I'm not really coastal, so I'm pretty inland. Whip art of poison sages. No, thank you. Giving me some true chi. I don't really understand the mechanics of that in normal combat. Is it just a random fluctuation of that going up and down? We specifically put that on before because that guy had an ability that was going to drain me. It's very unusual. We never get marked while we're out and about, so it must not be a problem. Okay, random garbage. We do get some soul dew. Hey, Dongchen. Let me talk to you. Growth. I'm pretty sure that is here. Yeah, what do you want for this? Materials. Again, getting the basic stuff and then hand picking it, very good. Very, very good. True Chi is up to 12. We'll get you there, buddy. We'll get you there. Okay, yep, Cricket. Come here, you. I guess another nice thing about having him with us, if we are overweight, we can just feed everything to him. You're killing me, Crickets. Actually killing me. There are some skill and mechanics that change your true key. One that double your true key at the start of combat. That's pretty good, actually. I'm more thinking about why I lose some sometimes. Alright. This could be good. This could be good. Come here, you. All right, tier 4. It is okay. It was okay. All right, we got any more crickets around? We do. All right. Man, our tier 2 stuff is a really highly competitive tier. I kind of want my vision, but I don't think I'm gonna get it on, so. We're just gonna have to slow boat it. Look at us, we're practically blind. That's horrible. What's the true chi do again? I'll show you. You know those chi stats that I put in by hand? It's that stuff. All right, wife wants to get drunk. There you go. And then we'll work on that. Work on Taiwu 5. I still believe. I haven't given up faith. So these are our true, and they're all giving me a bunch of stats over here. I do have the teleport skill. Yeah, maybe since we can't see anything anyways, maybe I should use it. So like acumen here gives me just a whole bunch of random stats basically. Annihilation gets me a whole bunch of physical pen and chi pen and hit stats. Nimble gives me a bunch of defensive stats and well, actually a little bit of everything on that one too. Protection, obviously defensive. So there's no reason not to have higher. Yeah, let's use that. It's not so clicky. No, it's not clicky. Also, we wanted to check. By having that equipped, I have not gained any XP. I'm gonna give it a couple more months to see if it clicks over. I don't think that this passively gives anything for having it equipped. Again, we're just doing all kinds of science today. All right, we'll go over there. Who's bullying my merchants? You're robbing people in broad daylight? Last time I went over a weight, I basically lost all my books. Oh no! Mouse over the... Yeah, I do know that. I was just curious to see if having the passives equipped would do something. That's why I wanted to get Doctor on and fiddle with it a little bit. Well, bye-bye. Splat. Okay, and we're heading for that. I guess we could peek. What do you got? Garbage. Garbage is what you got. Okay, inventory. We are overweight, so we're gonna need to deal with that. Part of the way we're gonna deal with that is we are gonna get boozy here. Consume. Yep. Give me some tea. Consume. And we do have room. Yeah, this actually the acumen's doing really well right here. Again, just free stats. Free stats. Unblock pathways. Increase the amount of elemental attributes transferred. Nope. Increase the amount of true chi. Yep. Okay. And I gotta be careful. I don't want to miss out because these are time limited. We'll do that, but only after I get the cricket. Okay, here we need to eat. Yeah, we're carrying a lot of food around right now. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part to take care of it. Okay, unfortunately, I can't help that along. So instead, we'll do... is the reading gonna make any difference though? I'm still gonna need 2 months no matter what. Probably best not to do it. Okay, no medical issues. I really wish these were at the top. Okay, plant. Hey! Hey, a rotting mud! I've never been so excited for rotting mud in my life. Verdant plant, mud, and that's it. Verdant plant, mud. There you go. That's like the second time ever. And verdant plant, we're almost done. We need one more. And a random person who's ugly? No thanks. Sorry. We're gonna be the village of pretty people now. Okay, let's go get the cricket before I get distracted. Because I'm totally gonna get distracted. He says as he gets attacked. Fate already decided that you will be female next life. No. Dune insists on dual cultivation every single night. We will give her enough yang energy that we can produce a son. We need a little emperor. Did I lose stuff last month too? Shoot. I didn't notice at all. Ah. Downside to auto picking, definitely. And splat. All right, we need to deal with this weight problem like right now. Okay, so we're gonna deal with this via Tongxin, I think. It wasn't my intention, but you know, he's a bro, he won't mind. All right, so travel bag, filter. Okay, so this is giving him materials from that. Yeah, this is what I want. Filter, I don't really care, but I gotta be careful. I don't want to put anything I'm equipped. All right, you can have a spear. You can have that. I'd like to sell those if I can. It was nowhere near as much weight as I was hoping was going to be contained here. All right, well, you can have that. I must just have too many materials more than anything else. All right, well, weight is weight, right? We'll get rid of the low tier stuff. I don't really want to give you the books at the moment. I'm gonna need to give him books at some point, though. Oh, man. Okay, it is what it is. All right, Damascus Steel, Aqua Jade. Okay, can I... Let's actually filter this. Oh, never mind. I was hoping I could filter by tier. Probably don't want to give away food if I can help it. Because we can make food into things that are useful. All right, let's see what that did for us. Oh, that's showing me Tongxin. That's the problem. We're still a little overweight. All right, we will have some more tea. Now we're underweight. We'll stop in town and we'll deposit those materials. That's what's causing me the problem. Yeah, I did a hand pick and I didn't deposit it. That's exactly what happened when I was making that food for the breakthrough. They're running away. You can run, but you can't hide. You and your little combos. I'm on to you. Wild Demon Drunken Boxing. All right, there you go. I mean, you tried. You tried. Good for you. Oh, their plan is to just fill up my inventory. My only weakness. My only weakness, loot. They know I can't resist. Stabby, stabby. That has to be so terrifying watching Dune stalk closer and closer to you while you desperately play your little guitar. Or as we call it around here, Saturday night. Come and join me over at our sect. That looks like a bar. Yeah? Same? Alright. You crickets. Alright, we're gonna pull over and go to the vault. Alright. Travel bag materials. This is what's killing me. We're at 184. We're at 119. So that is already way better. Apparently crickets also have a weight. I need to just ditch some of these crapper ones that we're never going to use. You could be stored. I don't need to carry around that many. Okay, these are kind of heavy. I've never actually used a rope, but in theory, I might. We'll keep one on us. Who knows? Books are probably what's really killing me. Warehouse. Sell those things. And medicines. This is horrible. I probably should just dump them all and then hand pick a couple. I'm not going to do that right now. I may do 1 month off stream and really just come in here and clean this. I don't feel like doing the 10 minutes that would take. All right, extra food. We're probably carrying some extra stuff I don't need. So we don't need honey mushroom. We don't need crab apples. We don't need oranges. I could see myself eating that. I'm not gonna eat the eggs. We brought those for gifts. All right, give me a few of those. Not the ridiculous amount we were carrying. We'll have 5 yolkless eggs. Willpower, I could see using that. All right, we're giving eggs away, not gristle anymore, so we can put those away. We don't need strength. Actually, hang on. I don't want those in there. We want those in the private. Oh, and apparently I've got some more booze. All right, give me that. All right, give me that too. Warehouse. We'll give that away as a gift. Yeah, we don't need that. I could eat that, could eat that, could eat that. Don't need. Comprehension. I'll drink that, I'll drink that, I'll drink that, I'll drink that, I'll drink that. All right, yeah. That's as light as I can get. Holy moly. It's definitely medicines. All right, but that will be a future project. I don't think things get sold in the warehouse unless you have a bazaar. I have several sell buildings. It's not necessarily the bazaar, like carpentry shop. If we go here, I don't think I have any carpentry to do it, but quick restock. Yeah, see, he'll sell that. I have it auto done, so they'll do it. That's where our sudden influx of cash came from. I'm not making that amount of dosh on 2,600 a month. Next month, these will all restock into things. The tavern? Is it you? Yeah, so we do a quick restock. Beast Hall, do you do it too? Yeah, not you. So, yeah, I've got several buildings. Not all those things are getting sold, you are correct, but some of them are. Probably should get the apothecary cell building. Yeah, I probably should do that. All right, you will probably be in charge of it, so we'll take you two out. Let's build, actually, let's do it this way. Because I'm gonna have a bunch of extras here. All right, so, okay, that's talent. Sells concoctions for prestige, no. Here we are. The herbal dispensary. Guys, we're building a dispensary in our town. Yeah, fresh Fresh from the farm, right there. Yeah, we probably have a decent amount of silver caught up in all those random medications I've got. It's probably the same for poisons, too. Make a bunch of wooden swords. Again, something I would probably do off camera, because it doesn't take energy, so I could literally just grind that out. Tempered in Calamity. And a book. Okay, hold that thought. I want this cricket first. I walked all the way over here. I'm getting the dang cricket. Come on. Come on. There's got to be a monster hiding around here. I mean, it's okay. I don't think that was a very good click. Did get him, though. Square wing cornflower. As you do. Alright, book. I saw you, book. Also, we picked up even more booze. Okay, now next month we will finish the book. Very nice for that. Okay, any more crickets? No, we want to make our way back this direction. I don't have my secret passage right now. I guess we could just run the month. I think it's time that we test again. Yeah, probably true, actually. Because we're not going to have any more crickets for the year. So we will take off Master of Knowledge briefly. I keep confusing in my head Noble and Royal. Oh, that's a tier 1. Okay, never mind. Oh man, this screen. I was like, what the heck? Why are my tier 1s all mixed up? Yeah, they're not mixed up. Alright, yeah. Okay, and can I do that instantly? I can. Alright, appraise. So we did... None of these, actually. What happened to the other guy? Did he die already? We had the one with the stupid antenna. Alright, we'll start with Blue Spike. Alright, come on, Blue Spike. Are you vivacious? Are you vivacious? He's an ordinary one. Helpless. Feel helpless. Okay. Yeah, let's just run the month here. So this will finish. I don't need to do anything. We are poisoned. See, this is why I need to check. Industry, we dealt with that. Run it. Yes. Guys, we'll just do a quick stop by Swordsmith Villa on the way. Don't even worry about it. They want my tea. Alright, Mr. Companion, you can have it. I'm gonna need to replace companions whether I want to or not pretty soon. The Tome of Shadowcraft Marvel at Mount Hua. See, people said there was no Mount Hua. There's your Mount Hua. Okay. And working on that sun. You guys just don't believe. Dune believes. Okay. Aspiration. Secret paths. Head towards town. Yes. Then we want to get over there. We're ready to dig, so I need to get back there like this month. Cricket. Actually, let's just get there. The digging's more important than playing with the crickets. All right, and we have not dug. Man, people are dying all over the place here. All right, you're up next. Do it. Do it. Okay, Zanlu sword art. This would be our first tier 2 sword. We already own one. We have not read it. Getting a second one would make it for a good reference. Or a tier 1 jewel crafting book. Oh man, that's a hard choice. Zanlu's sword art. We are missing 2, 3, and 5. What is my current Zanlu sword art? It's not on me. Okay, I'm gonna pop over here and look. It must be in here. Zanlu's sword art. How do I not have this? Did I stick it in my... Oh, I would have put it in my treasury. Zanlu's sword art. This guy. Okay, so we're only missing the last chapter. Right, we found this and it had like no durability. All right, you know what? We're gonna work on this next. Let me grab that. I will take this. We're gonna not use this as a reference. We're gonna need to actually read this, I think. Yeah, I see that. Only the 3 charges. I think that's why we're saving it. But with this, it's probably gonna... Well, this says 13. So we use the 3 charges to read the complete chapters, is my thought. All right. Yeah. Do it. All right. Yeah. All right. So we finished a plummet of fireballs, as you do. And then we want... So this has complete. So we want to read chapter 2 from that. If I pop you in here, so we do 1 read, we finish this chapter, we switch books, and then we finish chapter 2, and then we'll reevaluate. That's the plan. All right, here, I want some big numbers. So infinite Taiyi, and then next would be a 180. Can't use. I can use you. Okay, we'll pop you in there. I have multiple copies of that. It's fine. We'll put 2 of those in there. Okay. And then we're going to do a study for the 150%. Okay. Now, no epiphany, so I don't have to worry about changing it out. We switch out the main book, and we put you in there because you have a complete chapter. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And then the last chapter of this one is lost, and so is that one. Okay. If you walk on a purple... Yeah, we know about the purple books. They're just too rare, man. They're just too rare. We had that weird instance where we found like 5 of them, but before that, I was specifically looking for them, and we went multiple streams without finding one. So, yeah. Dune is a diligent boy. He does not rely on chance encounters and lucky opportunities. You gotta hit the books. All right. We kind of skipped around a little this turn. Willpower. Increase the amount of elemental, don't care. Absorb microcosmic, true chi equal to 100%. Yep. All right, hey, we're getting some good numbers up here. And this one was lagging behind, and now it's catching up pretty good. The nice thing about this one is I'm at least getting a little for everybody. My other one was not doing any acumen, which was kind of annoying. Okay, cool. Medical, we're fine. Industry, give. Yeah, apparently we just really needed... Oops, and of course I clicked too many. Apparently we just really needed a maintenance day. All right, we can already roll the month. I have not done my cricket. Okay, cricket. Oh, I see. They literally just leave this screen after you check them. Ah, okay. So they're not dead. They're just not on the list. That's fine. All right, come on. Do the thing. They're ordinary. Feel helpless. That feeling when you have ordinary crickets. Just gonna pass the month. Actually, hold on. Have I already eaten? I haven't. I'm so depressed. Dune doesn't even want to eat. He has crappy crickets. All right, we're gonna start drinking the best stuff first so that other people don't ask for it. Am I good on other stats? I could do another reading. I don't need to, though. I'd prefer just to wait on that one. And we do have enough here. All right, we'll do that. Bang. Done. Done. It's weird. Like, I feel like we've done just a lot of maintenance work today, but I also feel like we've achieved a lot of extra power. Like, not just that breakthrough that we did, but understanding some science that will help us in all future breakthroughs. The crickets have been kind of a wash, but a bunch of aspiration thought that we hadn't really put into our heads. Gave us some tips. Sure. A Taiwu villager wants to adopt? Sure. Welcome in, kid. We'll find a job for you. Okay, done and done. All right, starting off, I need to get back into the flow. We need to add drinking to our schedule. I don't know why that amuses me so much, but Dune, we're concerned. You're not drinking enough. Water? No, booze, tea. All right, and move here. Be very sad because that's a bunch of garbage in my inventory. And then collect. This is also what's getting me in trouble with my inventory. Off to the coal mines, they yearn for them. Hey, on our Song of Six stream last night, we just opened up the coal mines, and there were kids playing in it, so can confirm. All right, identify a cricket. I don't think I want to do ones that are below this, although maybe we just do them all just to see. So far, we've found absolutely nobody who has anything. Ordinary. Sag. Okay. Micro. We are full, so I can't really do anything with it. We have finished the chi growth. All right. Do we have another one? Oh, hold on. I'm going to let these burn out. I want to look and see what else we have. Oh, I guess I could just click. Okay. Yeah, see, we're kind of maxed out on everything. I don't want ones that change my stuff around. So we're maxed out, basically, for the time being. So we'll probably just run this one. I like that it's giving me some of all these. I just need a bajillion of all these, so that's fine. We still will want to circulate, though. Yeah, we should do one of these per month. Energy withstanding. All right, study. All right, now we're into the lost chapter. You have 2 durability left. Yeah, I think we're okay doing that, right? You both have this chapter lost. It's better to change now because if we get epiphanies that we want, changing gets rid of the epiphany. Oh, that's true. We could have progress. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so we do a unique insight and a vocal, and then we imitate. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. That's twice today. Feels bad, man. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? It doesn't even do anything. You should not be allowed to click that. Oh, that sucks. All right. Switch to the other book. Sage Simplicity. Oh yeah, we could have done that. Yeah. Skipping is there. Yeah, we're gonna need the unlocks for breakthroughs anyways. So, and this is where I get most of my XP from reading. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll survive somehow. All right. No medic. Oh, I lied. Yeah, look at that. Dune was so mad that he did that again. He's short of breath. Me too, Dune. Me too. All right, let's not double click this time. We got our plant and some more arsenic. All right, you're disgusting and monstrous. Ugh, no. And done. We have completed the woodlands. We have completed the gemstones. We have completed the mines. Herbs are up and coming, pretty good. Beasts are up and coming, pretty good. In fact, do we have a beast? I do. Begin construction of the beast. Okay, done and done and done, and we are out of energy. Oh, what are you doing here? It's winter. All right, well, never look a free cricket in the mouth. Come here, you. Become my strength. Be very sad that I'm picking up all this stuff. I can't believe that we have not gotten better than a purple. I guess we just had really, really, really high beginner's luck. I am not impressed. Nate says the only villagers I look for now are 100 plus talent and a late bloomer. Okay, here we go. A white Buddha head. He's a tier 3. Are you the lucky one? Are you the chosen cricket? We'll find out next month. Yeah, next month. Boy, we are really rolling the clock forward. Have we been here, what? At least a year, right? It's weird to think in those terms, but every turn is a month. Parenting, education. Little Rue grew up. Welcome in, Little Rue. This is the second child. Is now 9 years old. Our eldest is 11. So in 5 years, we could play as her. I mean, her worst stats are better than Dun's worst stats were when he started. Let's go with that. She's getting there. She's getting there. All right. She grew more interested in medical art. All right. Yeah. You should be a doctor. That's how it should be. That's great. A random hobo wants my booze. Nope, no booze for you. Truly a shame, I'm all out of kumis. Okay, and done. Okay, cooldowns. Next month we can dig again. Man, we are making some profit out of this digging here. I don't know why everyone has died recently, because it wasn't like this last time we were here, but yeah, cha-ching. All right, come on. I'm feeling lucky. You guys feeling lucky? White Buddha head. Are you the one, white Buddha head? Yes! 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 Taiwu Dun examines closely and discerns carefully. In the blink of an eye, it becomes apparent that white Buddha head is extraordinary and exceptional, overwhelmed with joy. Yeah, my kids are growing up, but have you seen my cricket? Have you seen my cricket lately? I have this extraordinary white Buddha head. So that's this guy? I guess it's this guy. Rename. Lucky. Oh, that's... Wow, they really need to open up more characters. I wanted to leave white Buddha head on that. All right, Lucky. You're in. Yeah, I'm presenting some of these. Maybe we need to go pull those out so that we're combat able. Some of those are dead though too, I think. All right. Well, hey, that was worth the effort of walking over here. Okay, back to regular scheduled show though. We need to get boozing. Somebody has to lighten the load. And then nothing else up at the moment. Okay, we have room for an epiphany. We will only care about things that are true chi. Randomly increase the circulation of true chi growth. Yes. Okay. And actually, if we eat some willpower food, I could do some more. I know I had some on me. You. I'm trying to make weight, so there we go. All right, study. We will not quite finish next month, so I need something to finish. Anything would be fine. Okay, very sad here. All right, let's actually science this one. Do I have enough? I do. Let's science. So right now, 31% study efficiency. If we go to a complete chapter, I am going to do this on purpose, and we give you one of these. Use on chapters that you have completed to increase the study progress of the extant following chapters. And somebody said this is only for complete chapters. Let's see if it does anything here. Nope. Negative. Okay. Here. Anything would be fine. No, not that one though. Vocal reflection. All right. That finishes next month. Or we read, but I would need to eat some comprehension food. Sure. We are happy to do that because we're trying to get some weight down. Done. Okay, that also then 536 sword. That's a lot. That's a lot. We were struggling to get to 400, I think, at the beginning of today. So there we go. Ironically enough, we don't have the tier 3, but we do have the tier 2. Sure. But there you go, 536 sword. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and then let's zip over here. All right, you know what? Daughter number 1. I'm gonna gift you one of these books. Oh, I'm limited in what I can give you? No, I'm looking at what she has. These are what I've given her. Okay, so she's reading on music. You better not die because I'm not investing anything into the other kids. All right. Wife is not reading. Let's fix that. Let's give her... She may have to do swords. I don't plan on doing that. All right, this will take you literal years to read. There you go. Okay, and then here we want the treasury. I want my books. Okay, we're using those as references. Yeah. I finished that, didn't I? I did. All right, let's unequip these. That's messing with my head. Okay, into the treasury from my travel bags. I can't see the... Oh, I can't see the durability here. Ugh. Ugh. All right. All right, so filter by studied. Here we go. Now I can see it. I guess I was in brief mode. All right. This is going in the treasury. You and you. You and you and you. Another thing we need to do is we need to get a bunch of books to feed to Tongxing. That'll have to happen at some point. Also, I see some garbage in my treasury. I have no idea why you are in there, you're in there, you're in there. You're in there. Spiked fish, how did you end up in there? Get in my travel bag. Oh, hey guys, I found this spiked fish in the treasury. It's delicious. Do you want some? Should mostly be books in here. Yeah, most of our village weight is our library. We might need another storeroom pretty soon at the rate we're going. I wonder what the weight is if you had one of every single book in the game. It's probably not a small amount, as we can see. Okay, so we're ready to say the next thing. So here, I need to actually read Flawless Chungjun. This is the tier 3. And I should get that. Flawless Chungjun. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can see why I didn't want to read this. And I don't have another one of these. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? Let's see if we can buy one. Hey, friendo. How you doing, man? Trade for sect book. You literally don't have any of the ones I need. All right. Get out of my face. How about you? Cultivate, trade for sect book. You won't give me the higher ones. All right, you know what? Instead of starting this, let's do the fine art book first. I needed to do the blacksmithing book. Oh, nice. If we reference that book, yeah, beautiful. We skipped the lost chapter. Yeah, this isn't going to be too bad. See the difference? See how much difference that makes when you have some good reference books? I guess we could have done that with that low durability one, but that was a very specific. That was very specific why we were doing that. And then, boy, these are getting a little paper thin, no pun intended. Plastics of food, sure. All right, have we read this month? We have. Okay. No baldies here, so we're safe. We could secret passage if we wanted to. I don't really want to. I literally thought we were gonna stop here and pick up one book and then move on. That's all right. It's all right. It just needs to be done. It just needs to be done. We've made some major leaps and bounds here. I'm comforting myself. Dihun Zhu grew up. Well, Dihun Zhu, as you all know, is our 4th daughter. And she's into kicking. Yeah, kids at that age usually are. You know what? You follow your heart, Zhu. You don't go quietly into the night as 4th child. That's how it should be. That's great. They want my kumis. All right, only because you're in my party will I do it. Don't say I never did anything for you. He once took a hit from a swordbound for us. All right, you random person. All right. Yeah, we might end up sticking you as a mechanism somewhere. They want to offer me foodstuffs. I'll take it. All right, come on. You can do it. Son, 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 son. You're still young. You can do it. Yuturuzu? That's right. That's also the words to my secret spell. Yeah, I want characters that I can pronounce their names if I have to play as them. That's why I'm like worried, like if I have to play as wife. I guess Zhao isn't too bad. Qingjuan. Yeah. Where's Fu? Well, we're saving that one. Where is Fu? You'll have to ask my wife. Get to work. Okay, we have not boozed up for the month. Start consuming. We're out of tea, unfortunately. We are ready to dig. And we can still cricket too. Yeah, you know what? Let's go through the whole pile of them. All right, we're looking for a gold animation. Losers. All right. We're ready to dig. I'm pretty sure we have not dug here. Is that true? Because we dug there. I'm not going to chance it. Let's dig here. This is why I'm trying to do this systematically. I have no idea why there's so much treasure on the ground here. This is definitely not stuff that I've been dropping. Okay, a T1. Secrets of the Green Robed One. Toxology. Or Primordial Ion Staff. I don't care about that. We finished this one. Easy pick. Secrets of the Green Robed One. Look at how fast he digs. He knows. He knows. Okay, we are ready for some more circulation if we can get it. Amount of elemental, amount of elemental. Transfer elemental, no. Boy, what a junky month. Nope, none of those. Okay, here. We will finish this with a reading, so let's just do a reading. Done. Easy. Easy. Okay, next. I think we've finished everything we need to read from the sect, right? We did the firewall. We did Heaven's Forge. Yeah, we are done. We're done with that at least. Yeah, and our tournament wore off. How lucky was that? That was really nice timing to have that come in and still be able to do that. Okay, so we're done with that, but that doesn't mean we're done with other things. Fine arts is probably what we want, and cooking seems to have come up a couple times recently. So give me not studied cooking. Okay, we have the T3 and the T2 book. Let's start with the T3. Do the best we can do. 270. Do I want to reference our own stuff? I think I will. We're going to be able to finish this in like 2 months tops. It's not going to be too bad. Done. Okay. Medical arts. Okay, why are we having breath problems? Dune, what's going on, my man? Why are we getting breath problems? I'm not certain. That should have something to do with us circulating? The higher the breath control, the faster the breath chaos decreases. Because of the alcohol. Okay. Getting a little bit of a beer belly dad bod. Gotcha. Alright, I'll believe that. Alright. Circulate your breathing. We'll be fine. You guys have driven me to drink. I hope you know. This is your fault. Okay, Verdant we're done with. Jade we're done with. Beasts. Man, we're gonna be fully done with a lot of these. Okay, a late bloomer with some talent. Alright, you can come in. So you go by, because you're ugly. No Uggs in this anymore. You can come in. Alright, and we were adding our shop. All right, dispatch settings, highest talent, highest attainment. Yep. 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 Yeah, we still have 80,000 prestige. We're not in any danger. All right, cool. And then we want to gather, auto, restock, concoctions, and we'll let you auto sell. Well, I want to be a little bit careful with this. Anything below tier 5 is fine. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in there. Like I said, I'm going to do that one off stream. I think I will probably try to run a month between the end of this one and next stream. I'll come and sort out my medicine. So we're just preemptively getting that one ready. You're not fully staffed because I stole some workers. Okay. We have 14 energy. Really, we really did a lot of aspirations this time around. In fact, I might even take a screenshot of that. That might be next time's thumbnail. Okay, so 3 months on dig. We're gonna have to collect next month. Let's hop over here to prep that. We've got so much reading done. Very nice on that. Oh, was that off cooldown? Shoot. Okay, yeah. We'll train our wife here. Oh no, she's back to whisking us. Oh no, we're helpless. I don't know why I find that so hilarious, but I do. Be careful who you marry, they might be into whisking. Okay. Traits, booze, first booze, liquor, consume. Consume, yes. Aspiration, promote, wife, yes. All right, now, hang on. Let me alt tab. I've got my... Why do I not have my picture? Snipping tool, there you are. All right, we're on to you now, Zhao. We're on to you now. No, you're not gonna be able to hide this time. All right, we'll do traits. And I think balance is gonna be the triple traits, basically. So this is either going to be Heavenly Gifted or Immortal Vitality should be upgraded, or we'll get a new one. All right, what did we get? Okay, we got a new one. Yeah, we got a new one. So we had Immortal Vitality, we had Heaven Gifted, we had Primal Energy, we got Vim and Vigor. Inner Breath Recovery 20%. That would be nice for... Man, can Dune absorb that? 10 luck and 40 breath control. Okay. This seems really powerful, just to go out on a limb here. She wants something that is not translated. Taiwu, you're so close to being really good. It's very much a shame that we run across these things. All right, Google Lens. None. She loves nothing. I don't know, I think she kind of likes booze if you ask me. Okay, circulation. Did we get anything good this month? No. Transfer elemental, no. Okay, man. Rip. Negative. All right, study. We'll finish in one study if we can get just a smidgen of anything. We're gonna go to the correct chapter for once. And we only need the one click because that'll finish us up. Yeah. And then I don't have enough to read, so we need to eat. Eat. Food. Yokeless. Consume. Actually, hang on. You are the right one, right? No, that's strength. That's not the right one. Okay, we've finished off our bigger one, so we're on to Auntie's Song Stew. All right, we need to read 4 times. Done. Ox Dissection. Select one contention, friendly or enemy, and break it down into 3 new contentions, scattered randomly in empty squares belonging to the original owner, with its augments divided equally. Okay, that's pretty good. I would probably do that with like a really small one and then just split it up to make him put things everywhere on the board. All right, I like that one. That's not bad. All right, and then we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do cooking again. Fine. Not studied. Culinary. All right, doesn't matter. Man, we have the same lost chapters. Rip. All right, still gonna use it for reference. And then we can use the other two food ones. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. All right, here's what it is. All right, then we're gonna fix our breath because we drink too much. We're already down to 23 energy. Cricket, 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 cricket. I don't know if it's worth doing these low level ones. So far, I would say the odds of finding a good one are pretty low. Although our sample size is still pretty small. All right, we're gonna do a rest. Since you're not using the key inspiration, you won't get any new... Oh, do they not? They don't rotate? Ugh. Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll wait 1 month for this one to be done, and then we'll unequip it and re-equip it. I thought that this was random every month. That's gross. That's quite gross, actually. All right, we're gonna run over here. Private vault. Private. Yeah, we're gonna try to stay on top of that. And then industry, gather. Okay, golden crow ash. And some fertile soil. All right. Rebellious is a no. All right, you can join us. All right, you're close enough. We are almost done upgrading this sucker. And then fertile soil. There we go. Yeah, it's like I said, it's kind of weird that this is a win more mechanic. If you have lots of fertile land, you get more fertile land. Do you think it would be the opposite? When you don't have a lot, you'd get more. And then as you got close to finishing, it would be rarer and rarer. Any more breakthroughs? I mean, I'm sure we do, but I'm trying to kind of grind this so we don't end up doing this again next time, in all honesty. Commoner, Legacy of Mastery. Taiwu Dun has lived among the common folk, coming to understand the deep roots of their traditions, passed down through generations. This cycle of inheritance mirrors the legacy of Taiwu and the passage of the Fuyu Hilt, bringing Taiwu Dun newfound insight. Grasp the essence of legacy, wielding the Fuyu Hilt with even greater mastery from now on. Nani? Commoner. All right, right now we have Treasure Hunter equipped, which is dang good. This is gonna have to really impress me if it's gonna have any chance. Legacy of Mastery. The commoner's life is like a thriving forest. When their time comes to pass, they ensure their legacy is carried on through generations. They pass on their knowledge, experience, and teachings, unknowingly aligning with the Fuyu Hilt, mastering it over time. The attributes gained from the Fuyu Hilt due to Taiwu's legacy greatly increase. So those are going to be the stats that I'm not getting, right? So that's like when we beat the Sword Mound and they gave us extra constitution. So my next character will get that, right? So I don't need to run this now. It wouldn't do anything. Right now it's useless. Okay. But we have attribute enhancement 50%, charm 50%, lifespan 50%, martial art talent 50%. Wow. That big one we just finished, I think was like 40, just for reference. Yeah, I can see why that's a thing. That's cool. And we keep our aspirations when we inherit? Question mark? Or am I gonna have to regrind all this? Sooner or later, we will run into something that kills Dune. So, you know, it will happen. Okay, we're still on cooldowns. We're still on cooldowns. Reading this. All right, let's go talk. We could get the next blacksmith book. So cultivate, fine arts. Yeah, give me the smithing. It's probably better to be really high in one than it is to spread myself really thin. No. Take me to Taiwu again. Crickets. Alright, who's still alive? Dead, dead, and dead. Alright, flawless white. Come here, you two. Anyone need to go heal? Apparently... Okay, those are the dead ones. I wish these would signify that a little better. Alright. This flawless white is also dead. Why am I not able to do that? I don't know. You took the pot out. Did I? No? Oh, I guess I did. Weird it has the equip signal there. Okay. So those are the ones that are in here that are dead. So we add flawless white. Yeah, there's no reason not to be displaying this for some freebies. And then... I'm not gonna put the other one in here. Let's keep these on me for now. And we still not getting people in the stone house, weirdly enough. And you guys... Yes. Yes. Get out of my inventory. You should have been better. Literally no idea what that's doing. Hopefully that's beating him or something, I assume. Yeah, I think we're gonna just commit to grinding through the fine arts I can get here. I think I'm gonna commit to that. I may do, like I said, this might be the first instance where we're in a spot that I can actually do a little off-camera work between episodes. And I'll just finish this up. I mean, I'm literally gonna do what we're basically doing here. And it doesn't look like we're gonna have anything crazy happen. Knock on wood. As D1 Yu grew up, she's interested in foot arts. Sure, kid, you enjoyed that footwork. Her sister kicks a lot, so she has to be good at dodging. I took the bugs out of the trough and put them... Oh no, did I? Okay, I'll double check that. A random person wants my booze. No, go away. Beam of Sea. Sure, I mean, it's a free book. You seems to be aiming to be a speed character. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what it'll turn out being. Like I said, I don't think you can necessarily force them to do the same thing you're doing. I think you probably could, but I kind of like the idea that they'll be their own person. Maybe they take after Dune, maybe they don't. And we'll just see when that inheritance happens. Okay, but I do want to fix that if I took those out. So what is the point of having them in here? I do agree. I think that's what happened. Yeah, so like... I don't need... In fact, these guys actually have weight. Let's get rid of a whole slew of these. That's like, well, at least one jar of alcohol I can carry. Yeah, if we do that. So, do the chickens not eat them? I thought that's what this was gonna do. I obviously don't know something about what's going on here. Built with grass and wood ash with a layer of soft grass, the chicken coop is the perfect place to raise chickens. The coop is warm in the winter and cool in the summer, resists moisture, and is free from insects, other than the ones I just put in there. Able to raise precious chickens. Constructing multiple chicken coops can increase the capacity of the feeding trough in the coop. Yeah, but what's it do? What does it do? They don't seem to be eating them, because if I took those out, I haven't been here in a long time. Any chicken masters in chat? This is the episode of science. Maybe we'll invent gunpowder. It boosts dispositions of who? But my villagers aren't going in there to eat bugs, are they? Chickens don't leave unless they are less than 50 favor. The trough feeds them when they hit 50. Okay. Thank you. So this one at 62 might go down, and then it would eat something, and then it would go back up. Okay. We should collect some more of these guys. They come from the villages, right? While we're here dinking around, maybe we should go visit the village and see if we can get their chicken. After the Fu Long quest, you can get unique refinement materials that can boost villager work. Okay. Okay. Under chicken info, there's a bowl. Under chicken info, there's a bowl. Info, no. Chicken. Under chicken info, there's a bowl. Next to favorability. Oh, you'll say there'll be one here if they need it. Right hand side. Top right. Ah. Please be patient, I'm a streamer. Getting directions from people on stream is one of the most miserable experiences you will ever have. If you've never done content creation, trying to have somebody describe where to look on your screen, it feels like you're at your friend's birthday party doing pin the tail on the donkey and everyone's laughing at you. Okay, so if we click this, what's it do? Yeah, eat that one. Okay, now he's happy. Okay. Wow, that UI could use a little bit more help, menu. I've texted instructions. I told the story recently, but when we used to go cruising in high school, do I take a left here? Yeah, right. Take a right. That's the wrong way. Why did you turn right? You said right. So it's left and a bleep knack. That you will never get them confused again. Are we taking a left or a bleep knack? And if they say right, then you go left because it's not a bleep knack. Who's on first? Yes. Three rights is a left, right? When you get enough chicken, it's better just to rely on the trough. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. All right, thank you for teaching me about chickens. I think we need a few more mechanics. Like, maybe we should have to come in here and, like, groom our chickens. And they should lay hatches of eggs that we have to take care of with a mini game where we have to, like, turn them so that they have proper amounts of heat. Build heat lamps. I'm being a little facetious, but only somewhat. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, aspirations. We are covered currently other than crickets. Okay, we've appraised everyone here apparently. So we're good there. That is a tier 1. Do we have another tier 1 that we would like to switch out? Crafter. I'm not allowed to beg here. Random people favorability. Sure. Yeah. Willpower could be good too, but we'll pop that in there for now. Okay, we're studying, and this is going to take me a hot minute. So let's use the secret passages. Let's go chicken hunting while we're here. We're just all in on Swordsmith Villa, apparently. All right, now I need to remember I could get the chicken by raising favorability, I think. Or maybe, did we already get this chicken? That's also a possibility. Because this one's empty. You took their chicken. Okay, so we need to go check the other one. Ooh, a spirit vein. This is the core of the essence of the land. Foundation of veins run through the earth. The ley lines, the long, narrow caverns that make up the vein, are replete with mysterious minerals and plants. That seems nice. Okay, so we're gonna go check the other area. This guy. Tempered in Calamity. Is this something that we could do? I don't have any enemies around to tell me how difficult this might be. I guess we could just check the info tab. What are we at? No, maybe not. Maybe not today. Maybe we'll start with that next time. Okay, let's walk to that other village and steal their chicken. And apparently get attacked by a demonic person. You use the lures to get the central treasure. Oh, okay. Hey, Shinosuke. You missed so much science today. In stream and shell. I don't think we're going to. I think between streams, I'm gonna just grind out that last little bit of fine arts. Just basically doing what we did today. I'll try to do that before we stream on Wednesday. Just so we don't have another stream like this. I didn't mind the break. This has actually been kind of fun. But I do want to keep things moving forward. We did a lot of science, Shinosuke. We made a very quick stop in Swordsmithville at the start of stream. And I haven't left yet. So if that tells you what's been going on. It's been really good, actually. I feel like I learned a lot today. I'm gonna definitely need to digest it a little bit. And you go splat. Bye-bye. It's temporary. That's right. I deleted the temporary emote. I wasn't lying. The temporary emote was temporary. We need to get a permanent temporary emote, but unfortunately, we can't figure out how to get one. I spent a little time working on it yesterday, trying to just generate something, and I don't know, my prompts were not good. Normally, I'm really good at generating stuff, but I don't know why. It was obsessed with thermometers, as in temperature. No matter how I tried to explain that was wrong and just stop, it would not. He would indeed not stop. All right, I'm here for your chicken. Show me your chicken. Oh, do you not have one at all? Is there only one per region? I thought it was one per town. Oh, this makes me sad. Am I correct in saying that? There's only one chicken per region? You have to talk to the village elder. Okay. Are you the village elder, 16-year-old? You're a magnate. Is there an easy way to tell who is? Yeah, this one. I've never met the town chief. Okay, that's a little on the annoying side. How do you have so many people I've never seen before? There's only like 2 people on the map. Okay, well, here's one of them. There's a chicken that was running around real quick. Nah, we're on to you, chicken. I would definitely not have time to do it, but I do think it would be fun to at least once raise a batch of meat chickens. It would only take a couple months over the summer. I watch a lot of homesteading videos, weirdly enough. If I'm not watching gaming or politics, I watch homesteading videos. So, I always think about that. I could totally do that on my place. It'd just have to be a summer where we're not having a drought. Homesteading's amazing. I just like the idea, I think, of just being like somewhere away from lots of people. You know, if I didn't have to work a job here, if I didn't have my family here, I would totally buy like a random place in the woods in the middle of nowhere. Maybe Starlink will make some technological breakthrough that will make the lag good enough you could stream on it well. Just hang out with you guys and live in the woods. Perfect life. Are you the village chief? You're a crafts person, so I think that's a no. Are you the village chief? There's not very many people around here. You certainly don't seem like it. So there's a village chief, and they're not here, is what I'm getting. Yeah, the Zunlan Xinglang post. I am on the right place. I've never met their village chief either. And somebody said they saw the chicken. Oh man, we're gonna Where's Waldo? Yeah. Peach Heaven chicken. That sounds like a delicious meal, actually. Secret tier 5. You have to actually converse with people to have them show up. Okay. Is this enough to make them show? You look like you could possibly be him. Let me just click a few people to see if this does it. Or do I need to actually interact with them? There's only 11 people here, so. Again, we just doing science today. Farmers rank 8 in villages. Special interactions include purchase fruits, manage land, and meal preparation. Why not? Guys, we have to set up our farmers market in Taiwu village to lure in extra tourists for the season to get our tourist rating up, which unlocks the cultivation of off-season time, which gives a bonus if you have good skiing skills. Obviously. I'm having a lot of fun today. I don't know if you guys can tell. Obviously, you could buy fruit from the farmer. Why wouldn't you? Farmers are neat because they can reload core resources. Somebody told me they removed that functionality. Are you telling me that that functionality is still here, Gray? Manage land. Special regional favor to restore the resources of some tiles. Meal prep. Spend silver to commission them to make dishes. Lowlife. Beggar. Lowlife is a tier 8 found in towns. Special interactions available with lowlifes include you can groom the lowlifes. They might have picked a different word for that, is all I'm saying. Gossip in the market and more. You can change the appearance of someone in your party. We can gossip. Shift the mindset of one character towards principled or egocentric. That's actually pretty useful. If you have a companion that you have really incompatible mindset, that's actually kind of handy. Beggar. Silver donation, gather secrets. We could pay for some regional favor and buy secrets. Okay, interacting with them did actually increase this. However, still didn't find the chief. I talked to that guy and I talked to that guy. Are they further out? I am not running my map at the moment. We could change our children? Yeah, like what are you? What are you? There's a distinct possibility we're playing as you. Benevolent. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think we're gonna run the month and see if the chief shows up. Do they travel? Like, was my tourism joke actually spot on? All the villagers are off on vacation right now, so they're not around. I mean, it is early-ish spring, so maybe they haven't started farming for the year. You find village chiefs inside the local events. Are you talking like Land of Death? Or maybe he's over at the marketplace? Very interesting. All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to run the month here. Did I do my other stuff? Yeah, we were going to let this go. All right, so we said these don't change unless we use some up. So we're going to unequip Mind Clearing. We're going to unequip Mind Clear, yes. And then we're going to put Mind Clear back on. And that should hopefully re-roll those. Study. Okay, we're in a lost chapter. We hate it. I am not full on comprehension. Let's go have some fish. All right, give me a... Nope. Fish stew. Yes, yes. And then let's also have some booze. And then we go heal our breath and detox, apparently. Okay. Done with you. No. I do want to circulate. Okay, you. Yeah, we definitely want to epiphany first. We're going to immediately click the correct chapter because we're not going to do that a third time today. Okay, extant, we did science that and proved that's complete crap. This shouldn't even exist. It is pointless. Diligent search. Greatly increased study progress. At the cost of extra. Probably worth it. That's 2 months worth of progress for the cost of 1 durability. Hey, Night Ray? Yeah, I'm just throwing that up there. I was curious. I thought we were going to be reading a whole bunch of Shaolin today. And so not having bright lights in my eyes when I read for 4 hours straight is kind of nice for eye strain. But that's not what we ended up doing. So, yeah. If you haven't voted in the poll, please do before stream ends. I'm curious. Advisory poll. It's a lot more chill for me not to have the camera, but I don't mind doing it. Like, you know, it's fine. Okay, let's do a diligent search. That's good. We could vocal reflect. Also great. Do we have... Unfortunately, we don't have a double. Very sad. Okay, well, we'll definitely do a vocal reflection. And I think we're going to read at 150%. So it is probably worth throwing in some extra study efficiency. Yeah. Only went up to 19, unfortunately. All right, and then we will do a reading at 150%. Nice. Okay, if we epiphany, which it says we have a 100% chance to epiphany, then we'll hopefully be able to zip through the next lost chapter next time. That's pretty good. Medical, already took care of it. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We didn't change that footwork out. We have our new one. So 2,256 force. So that would be replacing astral evasion, right? Yeah, that would basically just replace this. That does have a smidgen of equipment mastery, but I don't think that's the end of the world. Oh, and this even has equipment mastery. Perfect. I think that's literally just a straight upgrade. We had an extra slot we weren't even using. Yeah, I think that's not bad at all. That's a lot of force if we need it. Its base was 1.5k. Yes, it was. Yeah. So we gained, what, about 50% bonus based on our power rating? I'd say this one turned out pretty nice. It was weird. Yeah, we had a really good breakthrough on that, didn't we? Since we're here playing around anyways. Actually, no. We have not done the breakthrough on that. Is that... Okay, you know what? We'll end with a breakthrough today. We have not even done that. I'm a little surprised by that. 87% chance. I mean, it's no 100%, but you know, we'll get by. I have no extra chapters. All right, let's do it. Actually, hang on. I was on 1, right? Yes. All right, what do you got? 3 damage if we do any deviation. We'd like to just avoid that. It's not worth that much to me. All right, I'm seeing we come in from this direction, we swing around and go in. We're done. Nice, okay, good. Continuity. 30% higher, it's fine. We could jump to an ingenuity that doesn't actually help me. Snow regrets 100% for the next one. Lower them, but add +2. No, I think we'll just take that. Get me through there. Juicy. And altruism, yes. All right, we don't want to get too greedy here. Ooh. Ooh, and we jump to there. All right, we'll take this. I deserve a little bit of greed. You gotta give me at least a little bit. Oh, no! All right, it's fine, but that would have been really juicy. All right, we could either do a diligence or we could do a conformity. Okay, we got lucky on that one. All right, I want to leave myself room. Okay, that could have been bad. Normalization with 4 strength. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ouch. Clarity. Sure. Okay. Kind of think we're gonna take the normalization. It's just too good not to on that one. All right. We are at 20 out of 20. We're gonna have to take a little bit of deviation to get home, but that's okay. That's okay. If only we hadn't failed those couple extras. I think we just tried to go straight through. So, boom! Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Boom! Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, thank goodness. I have no one else who's as good enough to do that medicine right now. Okay. All right, so we got to stop here. I don't want to have even higher wounds that I'm not able to heal. This will obviously work though, right? This will obviously work. Don't even worry about it. Okay, done. Gather. Yeah, I'm just going to continue next month. We don't need to pill it. We're not in a hurry or anything. Verdant plants, we are finished with them. Wildflower seeds, we are not finished with wildflower seeds. And you're an ugly person, you're not allowed. No uglies allowed, sorry. Maybe you could go to Uglyville. You could join my Song of Six village. They'll accept you. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna roll the month here, and that is gonna be the end of today's stream. I think I'm gonna try, assuming I can get the time, I'll try to just finish up what we're doing here. I'll look for the chicken, and I'll try to finish up the little bit of reading I want to do. I want to try to do the fine arts while I'm here. We just have a gold mine. This is so easy, and I can rip through it pretty quick, and then we won't have to worry about it in the future. So ideally next time we really for realsy, we'll head over to Shaolin, which was the plan, but obviously did not happen. You want my liquor? All right. We'll take some wood, and we'll spend the night. There's our save. Okay, let me end the poll, and let me see what people had to say about that. End poll. Okay, ends it twice. Okay, so we had nice but not required at 41, don't care at all 32, so that's 73%, about 27% like it, and nobody hates it. Aw, I'm touched. Nobody hates it. This is the internet. Somebody has to call me ugly. Aw, this is why you guys are the builders. Okay, well, cool. That's good advice. So maybe I'll just have maybe on weekdays we won't use camera or something, or just whenever my eyes are bugging me, maybe we just won't. All right, thank you guys very much for the data there. That's really helpful. Okay, as usual, I will be back in about 2 hours. We're playing Song of Six. Really fun playthrough, I have to say. I would encourage you to check it out if you haven't. Otherwise, we'll be back with Scroll of Taiwu on Wednesday morning. Tomorrow's my recording day, Tuesday. So I will take my day off from streaming. Yeah, and I'll see you guys there. So don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed today. I know it was a little bit of a filler episode. Unfortunately, we didn't go to the beach, but you know, maybe we'll have the beach episode at some point. But a lot got done. I feel really good about what we learned today. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you'd like to support the channel, you can always leave a super chat when I'm live. Consider becoming a member of the channel. That does get you early access to videos that I'm working on in the background. I think right now it's some Limbus company. I think everything else is out, but tomorrow I'm recording, so there'll be new stuff coming up, and I'll leave that surprise to what that is. You can also leave a super thanks on a video or VOD, or check out the Patreon link in the channel info. I also have a free Discord. If YouTube doesn't tell you when I'm going live, I do an @everyone about 15 minutes before I go live on my Discord channel. So you're welcome to hop on in there. We discuss games, we post screenshots. Some people have been posting some Scroll of Taiwu guides, all kinds of good stuff there. Beyond that, thanks for being cool, and I hope to see you in the next one. Babble out.